2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1. 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1. 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1. 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 2. 3. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1. 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1. 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1.
There we are.
Hooray!
Hello. Make sure. Hello. Yes, it
Hi.
appears that is working.
Hi. Shouldn't have our drinks on camera.
Oh, mine is on there too. I missed that. Oh, mine has to go really far away. You saw nothing.
We're not drinking anything. Hello to everybody.
Hello, hello.
It is time to finish what we started.
More of this, more of this. Hey, Skitford.
Woo! There you go.
I pushed where the hello used to be, but it was fail, and now it did.
Welcome, Skeet.
It's a lovely beginning to this stream, and I need to fix that overhead camera real bad. Hello.
We're happy you're here.
Space is here.
Welcome back.
There we go, that's better.
Even if Steve Carell is upset that you're here, I'm happy that you're here.
Woo, Lego. I'm sorry, I'll just go.
We should just
No, don't go.
we should just
It was accident.
forget about that, or let go of the past.
What's wrong with the face cam?
I don't know. It's all blown up.
I know.
I don't know.
Like, usually this. There we go.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Alright, whatever. So we're on to Big 9 of 13. You guys, today is the day. Are you ready? Today's the day we finish this wonderful, wonderful thing.
Face said, "Ego your Lego." With the egg.
Ego, my ego. We need to figure out what the next donation goal is going to be, because
yeah, you're gonna be fulfilling your torture.
Yes, I've decided that
on Wednesday.
Next week I still want to do a Code Veronica stream to finish that. So I'll be doing that. What? No, I'm going to do that on Tuesday.
Oh, I see.
Basically as a bonus.
I see.
So that I can still finish it and start Resident Evil 0. But then on 420, blurs it. We will be, of course.
Face is a VR related goal.
We'll have to.
I really want to play the second chapter of Lost.
No! I hate setting up the PSVR.
They said a VR related goal. And if they contribute it to it, would that not be worth it? We should probably put those outside of this so we have space to actually. There's a lot of brown in this one.
There is a lot of brown. Maybe. I still gotta figure out, like, we could do Moss Book 2.
I want that.
That might be well, no. I have to be there to read chat. Kind of like how you're gonna have to be there for Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other ideas?
Any other suggestions?
Let's spitball.
Space says glove. RP.
No, you get one fucking extra day of Glover, and that is it.
Skeet said extra bonus chill adventures. Of what kind? Or you mean because Tuesday is going to be an extra bonus chill adventure? Maybe that's what he means.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Nobody wants extra chill adventures. They just, they get it.
And then Faye said, "Yay! A thing to look forward to on Tuesday." Tuesday is the poopiest day of the week normally for Faye.
Is it now? I don't have a poopy day of the week. I just have... My weeks are weird.
Yeah.
Whenever you're an overnight employee and you work 7 days in a row, like, your days of the week are weird. It's like, wow, it sure does suck that it's Monday, huh? It's like, well, Monday is actually my Thursday.
Yeah, something in the middle of the week for you.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, Mondays sure do suck, but my Monday is Thursday, so you can't relate to me.
Space said, what you mean is 100% completion of the new Glover. Do that to the camera.
I was reading the chat and it made me mad.
I thought you were trying to give him that look. There we go. And then he did a little...
Yeah. Of course he did. What else could there be? What other...
We could do like a puzzle, another build type thing.
Oh yeah, building.
And last time it did seem like a couple people might be interested in watching us build a puzzle.
Maybe.
So some other type of build, and then maybe y'all can vote on what we build?
Maybe. Or an art stream, or...
Yeah, but we'd have to have some sort of guide or something on the art stream. Or not guide, but like goal, I suppose.
And also we would really need like a drawing pad and stuff, and
I've got shit tons of drawing pads and stuff.
well, not drawing pads, but like for the computer.
Oh, you mean digital drawing?
Right.
Digital art. I see.
Right. That's what I figured it meant.
Gotcha.
So I was like, oh, we could have Faye on here doing that as a special guest, and we could.
Faye teaches.
Faye teaches us how to be.
A Faye drawing
artistic.
class.
And she gets suggestions on, like, Pokemon to draw or something, and we all
I
take
have-
turns drawing our rendition
I
of
do
that
have
Pokemon.
2 tablets. But I think what he means is something with a screen on it, so you see the thing you're drawing on the same screen that you're drawing it on,
Right.
which is nowhere near as cheap. I do already have 2 Wacom tablets, or Wacom
Whack.
tablets. The Intuos Pro Small. I've got 2 of those. So we could use those.
Pro Small.
They are better than nothing, but I
Ooh.
think what he means is you can literally see the thing you're drawing on the same screen that you're drawing it on,
Better than nothing. I'm sold.
which gets a bit more expensive.
Yes, it does. There's always movie night.
Space said no, those are yes eyes if I've ever seen them.
Those are that man over
Face
there,
said
officer.
Arstein! Yeah.
That man over there, officer. Eyes.
Skeet said if you ask nicely, Faye might lend you a Wacom pad. I do have 2. You don't need a screen tab, it's really not necessary. Honestly, I prefer a regular old drawing tab. I mean, I do have 2. It is technically possible. But he's tried to use it on my computer, not for drawing things, but I use it as just like my mouse at all times.
Oh, yeah, your new glasses. They look so good, babes. They look so... I just now got a good look. It looks good.
Thank you.
But it's delayed, and then of course the angle is different than you'd expect from here to the screen. Like there's a whole learning curve, and he's had issues trying to figure out how to use it. So I think it would be more us trying to
Teach me how to use it. Teach me
yeah,
how
teach
to
you how to
Dougie.
use it, and like
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
struggling with the technology
Yes.
a lot of the time.
Oh, the technology will be struggled with. Another idea. We don't donate towards a stream. What we could really use now that we're trying to do this whole entire DSLR webcam thing is just
a
a
DSLR. to do it with.
DSLR. Yeah.
Because you want to go ahead and explain to them a little bit why we can't do this at all times now. I explained to Faye and Skeet while they were here, but
I
or
think
do you want me to explain?
if I remember correctly, the hookup and battery option that we had thought that was going to work. Basically, there is one little aspect to the camera that we were going to use. Oh my.
Get ready for motion sickness.
There was one little aspect to the camera that we were going to use that made it just incompatible with the setup.
Just barely.
Just barely. Like one little feature is the difference between us being able to have like this new awesome webcam setup versus the webcam that we've been using. And because of that, now we have to look into getting a new camera, a cheaper one, but it's still going to be higher quality than the webcam we've been using,
Yeah. 'Cause
and allow us to do things like zoom and it would just be higher quality in general.
yeah. Because this camera is my ultra high-end camera that I actually use for paid photo shoots and stuff like that. And it really should not be used for this function if I
Right.
can help it. I did have another older DSLR that should have worked perfectly, but there's one setting input that it does not have that makes the entire thing impossible. So frustrating.
Yeah.
So if we do want to do that, which would help a lot with getting the webcam out of our face and out of the way of the TV so we can see.
Yes.
But also much higher quality webcam than this guy. We'd have to get a new DSLR. One of the more entry level, but not the most entry level, because it still does not have the correct settings.
And that would not be something that we would expect to be covered like immediately. This would be over the course of
This
months
would be
and months.
Build towards it over a significant amount of time.
Like this is now a support the stream because you like us and everything, but it's not expected.
Yeah.
But it would help with our overall production quality.
And just like quality of life improvements like they do in video games, because our webcam is usually between us and the screen that we can see the game on, so many times it's in the way.
Yeah.
And if we can use a DSLR, it's a much higher quality thing, which has zoom to it, which this does not. So we can put the camera like behind the screen and still zoom in and have a really good quality end result.
You know what we could do? We could put how much we're looking to get as like an overall goal, and then have milestones along the way.
Yeah, milestone goals.
Like, say it's $1,000 or whatever. At the $250 mark, Radder
do
plays a
this thing.
scary game. At the
the
500, we do the PSVR. At the 750, we do the art stream. Something like that.
Yeah.
But I think the next
That's a good idea.
goal that we should do is definitely the webcam. So,
Yeah, like an overall goal, and then we'll set a couple of milestones
yes.
on the way.
What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, let us know how you feel about that. Space says, so what you're saying is, Chill learns to use drawing tab on stream?
That would literally be what that is. Not only does Chill draw Pokemon and shit terribly, he would learn how to do it on the fly, on stream.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, that would be what that means, dude.
Faye said, some sort of back and forth drawing games, like one of you describes a character in detail and the other draws that interpretation. Yeah, similar to like Drawfee style
Drawfee.
episodes.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
And again, I think it'd be kind of fun to have Faye on that stream in particular,
Yeah,
because
and she blows both of our drawings out of the fucking water every single time.
single we've got several sheepies in the community space. Faye, Bea. We've got several people who are actually like really, really creative and good at drawing, but the only difference is Faye literally lives like a town over from us, so she would be able to join in. Because I think it would be a lot of fun to have like not just us, and have a different factor.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like that idea.
It also makes it easier to have conversation
if there's a third party.
Yeah, if the only other person in the room is not one concentrating on drawing.
Right.
Faye said this music is so pleasant. Yeah, Chill chose like a Animal Crossing this time.
I think click on the Google Chrome tab super quick. I think it's literally called. Oh, close out of that. So if people post in Discord, we don't get a. Yeah, Animal Crossing music to calm you down.
Yeah, it's like a lo-fi channel type thing.
It's not lo-fi. It's just the really
I know it's
chill
not
music.
technically, but it's that type of thing.
It's the soundtrack.
Was that a microwave belt? No, that was the oven telling us it is fully heated up.
Oh, it is so heated. It is so heated and ready to go.
Space says at every $20 mark, Chill plays clever.
No.
Faye says, draw video game characters / Pokemon from memory. It makes for some silly abominations.
I'm down for that.
Especially when you're not super well practiced with drawing as it is,
Yep.
such as myself.
I am down for that. So what do you guys think about that idea for the next incentive, having it be the full amount for the new camera,
Or how would we mark that? Or should we just make it for like we do $100 each time, and each $100 gets a new incentive, and we just build towards that final result?
We could do that. We could do like new camera 1 of 5 or whatever,
Yeah.
and like then have the first goal still just be like a $200. Or we'll like
100
divide
like we did
it
for
up.
The last time, yeah.
We'll divide it up into like
I'll have to do
fourths or
some
fifths.
research into what the
Best one.
lowest end model is that will function for our purposes,
Yeah.
and then we can go from there.
Yeah.
Space said also drawing programs like Krita
Oh.
has
good,
smoothing features because of the fact that drawing tabs are not 100% accurate to your hand motion. Yes, that's pretty nice. I only have Photoshop and am familiar with Photoshop, but that could be something that, like, if Faye is helping us and teaching us, maybe she teaches us a new program.
Oh, does she have Krita?
I don't know.
Do you have Krita, Faye?
It was just an option. Faye did a heart and said, I'm down to help my friends with a fun art time.
That'd be fun. And then Skeet can
And then
cry in
Skeet
the
can
corner.
also be here. Skeet can also draw with us.
He is good company. He can hang out and look at me. And that's it.
Look at me.
Wait.
Look at me, Skeet.
Wait, I want to do the official Skeet intro again.
Mamma mia!
No, you gotta go to the actual sound.
Alright. For those who weren't here, Radder accidentally pushed this button instead of the hello there button.
No! God!
I said, hey, Skeet.
No! God, please, no! No!
Whoops.
That was the funnest button mispress I think
Because
we've
the hello
had.
used to be there.
I know, but we moved
And
it.
now it's fail. That's where the hello used to be, and now it's fail.
Hail, it's fail.
And so I just reach for that button constantly. And that's not the first time I've accidentally pressed fail instead of hello. It's just the one that it randomly chose as the fail was so hilarious.
That was great.
Toko, what's up, Toko? Hey! How you doing?
Hello there.
How much is the new camera? I'm not sure yet. I need to do some research and see which model is going to work for our purposes that isn't ultra high-end.
You know, be fun. One of the goals, whenever we reach it, or one of the milestones, is Chill reads spooky stories, like the stories to piss your pants or whatever.
Oh yeah, the
Whatever.
scary stories to tell in the dark.
Yeah.
There's also Grimm's Complete Fairy Tales.
Yeah, like Chill reads bedtime stories or Chill reads stories or whatever. What do you guys think about that? You want to listen to the
options.
docile tones of my sultry voice and read you some spookums?
Photoshop has smoothing feature as well. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I never draw in Photoshop. I just don't really draw much in general. I'm really only practiced at drawing objects that I see in front of me, because that's what our drawing classes taught us to do, was look at a three-dimensional object and translate it into a drawing.
I miss when...
As far as trying to create new characters and things like that, I struggle.
I miss Animal Crossing back in its release time.
Yeah.
It
It
was-
came out at the perfect time.
It was the perfect beginning of the pandemic game ever. Like, I don't think there could have been a better community game that like kept everybody
right, 'cause
together
you could
at the
still
same
visit
time.
each other. Yeah, it was.
It was very accessible. Like,
I think a lot of people survived the pandemic because of Animal Crossing.
Yeah. I just wish that Animal
Ofe
Crossing
has
had
Rebel
more
3.
of- What happened to Rebel 1 and 2?
Skeet says, Skeet is bad art boy, but good at taking up space.
Well, space is already here, so you don't gotta take them up anywhere. But yeah, I think
Faye
that'd be a
said
lot of fun.
accidentally to my button push. And then Space did his favorite quote for you.
Glover is the best game
Yeah.
ever.
Skeet said, yes, 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 yes. Fireside spooky time with chill.
Fireside spookums.
Ooh, we could. We could set you up in a little chair next to the fireplace and actually start up the fireplace.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Or we could just light a fire in the game room.
Yeah. Just in a trash can in the corner.
Perfect representation of our channel.
Faye did a ghosty and then the ice cube and then the pill. You're a spooky chill pill.
I'm a spooky chill pill.
Toko said, were you discussing next stream series ideas of chill with Chill Pill, hang out while Chill draws viewer requests? Sort of. So we're talking about with the kind of donation incentives, wanting to build up towards getting a new DSLR so we can have something more this quality as our webcam all of the time.
We wanted to get like stretch goals
And
in
we
there,
would do stretch
basically.
goals essentially, where each $100 would be a new kind of prize or whatever on our way to building up to getting that new DSLR kind of situation.
Yep. I think we could come up
And
with some pretty interesting ones.
The spooky fireside with Chill could be one. I think it'd be fun to I really want to play Moss.
I know you want to play Moss. Maybe Radder plays Moss as the first stretch goal so that she can have it
Please.
ready to go. Let's see here. You put this like that?
Yeah, and so an art stream was one of them where we would draw viewer requests or like I would describe a character to him and he would have to try and draw it or vice versa or what have you.
That's gonna be really silly.
And Faye said, I like to come up with new silly characters. Space said, and Rain did this kind of thing. It was really awesome. He's not good at drawing, but he made up stories for everything, and honestly, those were some of my favorite segments on his streams. Faye said, sweaty chill tells stories next to a fire in springtime. No, in summer.
Oh God, do I have to be sweaty? Is that part
Let's
of it?
stick you in the deep freezer then.
Okay. I'm fine with
We'll
that.
just go into a walk-in.
Into a freezer.
A walk-in freezer.
Just-
Set you up in there.
Just go to like
Did you
a.
actually put the pizza in, or what is that?
No, I heated up the oven. I have not
I think
put
it's
it in.
cooking by being on top of the oven right now.
Oh, neat. Pre-cooked pizza. Who wants a slice? Raise your hand. They're gonna go quick. It's too late. It's gone. I ate it. It's in my belly. You guys are too slow. That'll learn you. There are lots of fun drawing games y'all could play. That's another thing. There are literally like drawing games that we could play. Yeah, I think
So thought out.
sweet.
I'm gonna get one of. You've got multiple, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna get one of the frozen ones because you're not supposed to put it in there when it's thawed. You're supposed to put it in there frozen.
I want to put it in there thawed. Radder doesn't want to get salmonella and she's boring. Ah, God. I had a fun day of being an adult and running errands. Oy, I had to get my hair did, and I had to get my glasses did, and then I had to get my groceries did, and then I had to did my did.
You got your did.
And I got my did, girl. Can't you tell? I was tired. And then Radder's mom and stepdad were over doing stuff at the house, and now she's tired. It's been a day, and it's not even 6:45. Oh shit! Oh, fuck!
You didn't start the timer.
Fuck my dick! No!
Now they're just looking at nothing. Good content.
Shit! Hold on.
Just start the timer and talk and don't go.
I am. I'm starting the timer.
Yeah, but don't build for a little bit.
Don't build for a little bit. We've been building since the stream started.
I know, but now the timer's in.
Guys, estimate how long we've been streaming. Estimate. The timer's gonna be the most accurate. Shut up. Guys, I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed you. How does this... Well, Ryder hurt herself.
Got my elbow on the inside of the fucking door.
She always finds a way. 72 hours, 32 minutes, 27 minutes. God damn it, Faye. Just tell me a number and stick with it. Tell me your favorite number and we'll go with that.
69.
Get in there, you bitch. Rip Ratter. With Lego, there is no time. You out of 10, baby. You out of 10, Lego. Boom, 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 boom. God, Animal Crossing music is just the most chill.
By design.
Honestly, I think it's one of the, like 8 minutes. You think? No. No.
I'm back.
There she is.
I bumped my elbow.
She did.
Right there.
Now she's got a crispy bow. Crispy bow! Chocolate rain. Some say rain, but others say precipitation. Chocolate rain.
You know what these streams are? This is totally a hanging out with sub stream. Yeah, essentially.
Essentially. If only we had subs. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joshing you. Did I put that in backwards or? I can't
don't
really tell. You know what? I think it is fine. I think it is fine. Yeah, the sides are identical. It's fine.
Like, most channels have a dedicated stream just for chatting with viewers. That's basically what this is. Yeah. Let's can see that.
That's every stream for us. We're not nearly big enough to be able to be like, let's do a Patreon incentive just for the viewers.
Oh, that was it?
No.
Yeah, you just did this one?
Yes, but what about these other little pieces?
I don't know. It says to grab bag number 10.
Let's go back. She'll miss this bit.
You skipped a page. You skipped an entire page.
I thought that was... Hold on.
There were 2 number 9 bags.
Yes, I know. And I
that's
opened
what it
both.
was talking about. Okay.
I thought this was showing us what we were going to be building onto.
Okay.
I didn't see that. Okay, so this part is done. So now we need basically everything else. This one. And that. And then that. What kind of DSLR do you think we need? You were looking them up. What kind of price range are we looking at?
I need to do research on which one will have the correct setting.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how to do that without just going into a store and being like, hey, give me that one.
Let me dupe that
Nope,
one.
not that one. How about that one?
Let me dupe that one.
Nope, not that one. How about that
Let
one?
me dupe that one.
Yep, that's the one.
That's the one. That's the ticket.
Well, you already did meet and greets for Faye and Skeet. We knew them outside already. I think this is too loud. It's probably gonna be... echoing a the stream.
Alright. That is bag
Got
9 done. This is
Alright,
an
so you
extra
just
piece.
skipped this one page. Okay.
Yes, I thought this was showing us what was going to be happening. I didn't see the Lego bits. I got excited.
Alright, on to bag number 10.
Bag numero 10.
The ace.
D-Ace, more like...
These nuts.
He said, yeah, we unlocked the secret Patreon tier.
The secret Patreon tier is that we have Patreon tiers now. That's the secret.
We do not.
No, we don't. Patreon is another thing that we might consider starting up if we actually got a following.
Yeah. Also, if something were to happen and we'd be like, we literally need income.
Hooray! That'd be the saddest reason. For $5 a day, you too can feed a rat.
Yeah, essentially.
$5 a day, you're an
Cheap meal.
Yeah, you're an inexpensive whatever. We'll have one of those commercials. Oh my god, it's the little bomb. Or the chain chomp.
It's the jumper.
We'll have like one of those infomercials with like the starving children, but it'll just be Rat with her gut like hanging out of a shirt and being sad.
My gut hanging out of a shirt?
Because that's what the children are always doing. They always have like the obtunded stomach.
Yeah, but wouldn't that do the opposite?
No, that would be for our OnlyFans.
Oh boy.
Woo!
I like how you say our
Rad.
OnlyFans, but I'm the one with my gut hanging out.
Yeah, well, I'll
For
be
photos.
taking the pictures, so you know what? You didn't call taking the pictures. You have no photographic experience. Shut up. I'll do it.
Okie doke.
Okay. Now, which one of these buttons makes the camera do camera things? The big one? Oh no, I've gone into the menu.
Space said, I always just kind of feel like we're just friends hanging out. I honestly just donate to help you guys keep the channel going. That's the actual incentive there for me. Yeah, and we appreciate it.
Incentive to be friends. No, it's really incentive to try and make it grow.
Yeah.
But we are on a platform where we were much too late to the party.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. We need to get famous for something and then be able to like do like Drawfee and basically stream once a week on Twitch and we get 1 billion follows because of
Right.
that one thing.
Because people already know you from something else.
When I heard
That's how
Nathan,
most people make anything happen with channels.
when I heard Nathan say yesterday on that bonus whatever stream you were watching or video you were watching,
Yeah.
that he streams once a week at like for a couple hours on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? It's so not fair that he's got thousands and thousands of followers and he's just like, I'll stream for a couple hours on Wednesday and just play something, I guess. And like,
Well, I don't
that's
know
it.
about his personal YouTube or Twitch channel, how many followers he has on there, but
More than us.
yeah, I'm sure more than us.
Oh, this one has a lot of little bibs and bobs.
Yes, it does.
Like, there's not a lot of, like, repeating types of pieces.
It's going to be intricate.
What if it's outricate?
That would just be weird.
That would be right out there, man. That'd be totally out there.
Strange.
Shut up. You don't know.
Why are you being so aggro right now?
You shut up. You don't know. I'm not being aggro. You're aggro. Shut up. You don't know.
Lord.
No, seriously, it's just like 2 of this kind of tiny shape, 2 of that tiny shape.
Kinda.
Kinda.
I'm gonna put put all of the greens with all of the greens.
This one's poopy brown. That one's poopy brown. This one's Murphy brown.
Oh, the poopy browns with the poopy browns.
These poopy browns come with little shapes on them.
Another movie night would be fun. I do agree.
Another movie night.
Maybe we can watch Alien 2 or Aliens or whatever the sequel was.
Or we make Radders see the best video game movie of them all. The Mario Brothers movie. It is a piece of art that you just have to bear witness. I feel like I pulled out some of those. I guess not. More tiny pieces. God, thank God I'm not putting any of these in my mouth, because I would definitely choke on these.
Oh, I did put a couple of these over there.
This is a chill choking hazard if I ever saw one.
Please don't put them in your mouth.
Bah, it's too late. I've already got 3 in there. What do I do? Well,
I'm putting this black rod over here by me.
none now, as I swallowed them. My poops are gonna stick together really well because they're 99% Lego.
Give me all the black shapes,
No!
including our chomp.
Here's...
Oh, his little crown.
I know yellow is not black. I know this. But it seems
Sure?
like it'll go... I don't know. We'll find out on our bonus drawing
It
stream.
certainly does seem like it goes on this guy with the mustache, right?
It's gotta be King Babam.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Faye said, Ryder, you gotta play the new Harry Potter game when it comes out. Oh, I very much intend to. There's no way I won't.
It's gotta be.
It seems like Skyrim, but Harry Potter, and
Ooh.
that is extremely exciting to me.
Skyrim plus Harry Potter equals Scary Potter?
Oh!
We need the Tim Allen sound on the soundboard.
Skeet says, okay, hear me out.
Oh,
Start
no.
selling Chill's bathwater. Get the internet to outrage about it. Become part of the zeitgeist. Watch the subs roll in just to figure out who the fuck is selling bathwater.
Yay!
Again.
I don't take baths, but I will for this scheme.
Space said yellow is the new black.
Ooh.
Put those light browns next to the light brown, or put that light brown next to the light brown. That way, anytime we're like, hey, I need a brown, this thing, we know which section to look at.
Okay. Are you ready?
You built the last one. Swaps.
Okay, let me get you the pieces. You get one of them boys. You get one of them boys. And you get one of them boys. Now do step 298. And do it sexily.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this sexily.
I'm just trying to
Ow,
enjoy.
I bumped my arm really hard.
Well, then that would probably not be
It
it.
hurt. I don't think I can.
Can what?
There's not enough like this. See, there's 3 little blips visible. If I put this here, there's nothing for this one to attach to. So there may have been something...
No, you're scooted over too far. And also, it's facing the wrong
Oh, yeah,
direction.
I see now. Okay. So this way.
Ratters
solves it.
breaking it.
I was trying too hard to be
Still
sexily
too
putting
far.
things together.
There we go.
There we go.
Why are you trying to do it sexily? You
'Cause
should
you
be
said-
concentrating. You remember when I sexified sneezing?
Achoo!
Achoo! Yeah.
Sounds annoying.
Huh?
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 Oh boy.
Achoo!
Did anyone find that sexy?
Anybody got a boner? Anybody got a tissue for this stuffy little boy?
Oh no! This is weird. I feel uncomfortable.
Stuffy little boy. Faye hates when I try to do flirty farts at her.
Flirty farts.
I hate flirty farts too.
Done.
Well done. Step number 300. You get a big boy.
Space said that the music is making him want to fall asleep. It is very chill.
It is very mean.
Hurt, hurt, hurt. Wow. Is that how you really feel? God damn it.
Do we need a music change, or are you guys actually cool with this one? Flirty farts include a lot of fluttering eyelashes, hip tilts, and flirty shoulders. Then a fart.
And a fart.
Chill. I didn't see what chill should wear.
Take at least one bath a week for relaxation purposes. Baths are the best. Bathes are the new yellow. Making fun of her typo. Honestly, I think Ratter's Skyrim playthrough is attracting new subs. I think that's a pretty decent niche because it's hard to find someone who's never played Skyrim before.
Also
yeah,
true.
exactly. Baths is plural for the noun. Bathes is a verb. Yes. Achoo-woo.
Achoo!
Achoo-woo. And then flirty farts, fall asleep, flirty
Chill should wear
farts.
sunglasses.
Turn up the new Ghost album and wake the fuck up, my dude. So you know Ratter wears rat ears? I had this idea. Chill, you should wear sunglasses. So
Hi,
we
Tyler.
never see your eyes.
Welcome to the Lego stream. You're doing number 300. Were you doing that one?
I mean, I was just looking at the shape
You
of this.
should do number 300 first and not.
Is it not following the same thing?
I'm scared that it's not, and you're gonna be like, what happened?
It is.
What?
Look at it.
What happened?
It very much is.
Oh, Ratter. Good. Now you need a slanty boy.
Oh.
A slanty boy.
Need a clear boy to put the underneath the slanty
You
boy.
need the clear boy.
How you doing, Tyler? Did you do the hello?
Yes.
You get another.
Oh, you get whatever this is gonna be. Because
Forgot to
Ratters
capture friend's audio. Oh no!
forgot to what?
He forgot to capture his friend's audio today.
Oh shit.
Dopes.
Well, that is gonna be a very one-sided conversation in that Let's Play.
Yeah.
Come on, Tyler.
Especially if it was over like Discord or something and they weren't physically in the room with you.
You're just gonna have an episode of you guys doing a Nuzlocke and you're just like talking to somebody in the room.
Talking to yourself.
Chilling like a villain. Chill confirmed. Daedric Prince.
Oh?
I don't know what that means, because I'm a Philistine.
Skyrim. I ran into a Daedric Prince in the very latest episode.
Wait. You gotta put this under that.
Good call. Good catch.
Chill should wear a headband with an ice cube and a large pill. Chill should
Like-
just be...
With the springies, but there's like ice cubes on each.
Chill
end on
should
the
just
top.
be a large pill. Why don't we just replace Chill with a anime pill VTuber or something?
I wonder how much it takes to actually do the VTuber, like make a little avatar. Of course, not to the same
do-
level as like Nyanners or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, just make one. Like, maybe that's an incentive. We'd be VTubers for a day.
Oh my god, there'd be a fucking it's a fucking rat.
And you're literally
And
just
I'm
a pill.
literally a pill.
Like, maybe you have little arms that like.
Little stick arms.
So good. It'd be like the lady who accidentally turned herself into a potato over Zoom.
Oh god.
And couldn't figure out how to stop it. That's what he would look like as a pill.
I had always thought I would keep the chill part of my name, and I would just be like a grumpy penguin. Like, I wouldn't be an anime boy penguin or anything. I would literally just be like a grumpy looking penguin, like some like Disgaea penguin kind of shit. It would just be a literal penguin, and I would be grumpy looking, and I'd be chill, and that would be it. Let's see. You did that bit. Did you do this bits? Okay. You need the bench boy.
Skeet said, ooh, Chill should wear glasses.
Chill should wear glasses? That would never work. I need 2 of the
Oh,
grills.
replace Chill with a letter.
I need 2 of the grills.
Grills.
And there you go. Should be good. Build this first.
Okay.
There you go.
Read the chat.
So you could be Chill Penguin, the boss from Mega Man X. Yes, exactly. It would be implied. But maybe I spell it like Chi-I. CHI11, so they can't sue me. Chill Pill is short for Chilium Pillium. Changed my mind. Chilium Pillium was my father. You may call me Chill.
Where the hell does this attach?
There's a piece in the middle
Oh, the
that...
little square. Oh, I see. It was behind my hand.
That's impossible!
I thought there were 5 aces on the board. Or on the table.
Ah, yes! Yes!
God damn
Yes,
it.
I'm so smart!
Oh, Chilium Pillium Jr., my bad. You're right, it is your bad. How could you?
Got it.
Skeetle Feedle?
Skeetalum, feedalum.
Skillium. Fillium.
Skillium. And maybe sometimes he can stream in Scrubs.
That would never happen. I don't want you guys to know that I do things in Scrubs.
Tyler. Tyler said, yeah, so we're turning it into a TLDR YouTube Shorts where basically I try my best to be Jaden Animations narrating a Nuzlocke recap. I see. Okay, yeah, making the best of it.
Making the best of non-captured audio.
Walking fast. Here, can we
Your
move
ass
this
fix and get shot.
over here because I feel like it's blocking your view in the chat.
Just set that to the side for
Oh, but now it's not visible.
now. It's fine.
Okay, these are my next pieces. We're doing this one.
Datton. Good luck finding all the spots for everything. Because I sure as hell can't really see what the difference is. It's literally a
mainly
layer
building
of
up a second
green
layer,
on
yeah.
top of the layer of green.
Yeah.
So it just looks the same.
Chug, 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 chug.
It's gone.
Oh. What are people saying?
Nothing. Space was just asking how Tyler's head is feeling. And Tyler
Yeah.
hasn't said anything because now he's left us. No, he hasn't. He's still here.
For well.
My object permanence is shit. The yellow cube is clearly gone forever or never existed in the first place. No,
See?
it clearly existed in the first place, otherwise you wouldn't be writing about it.
It is gone forever.
However, it is gone forever. Been pushing a bit hard on the screen lately, so sometimes I feel dizzy in the morning, says Tyler. Might have to be a bit more careful. Lamau says Space. I just pictured Ratter doing Legos and just a ladder stood up behind her. With a ladder stood up beside her.
We should like go on break, and when we come back, we just put our step stool in your place. And I just talk like nothing is different, and like you're off screen talking back like nothing is different, but it's just the step stool right here. It'd be so good.
Tell you a story.
Okay, I did the thing. Gather my new pieces.
Neat. Tell you a story from when I was a wee lad.
Okie doke. How we?
Yeah, how wee are we looking?
Chilliam Pilliam Jr. Chilliam Pilliam the second.
That's me.
A small chill.
A small chill.
Tell them the story. YouTube would take it down. Adult content not allowed. Uh-oh. Go get the foods.
Pizzazz!
Chilliam Pilliam will be back to tell his child story.
Oh, let me tell you this story right now. I'm old, and when I get up, my legs hurt.
Doge.
That's it. Adulthood is scary. That's the scariest story I can tell you.
Yeah, you get old and shit hurts. And it's not fair.
Even though you didn't do anything.
So today, while my parents were here...
Stop.
Oh, I put those in the wrong position. Today, while my parents were here, we finished... You gotta push the timer button. The kitchen timer button. There you go.
By the way, they didn't replace one of the covers over here.
Yeah, because we didn't have enough. And when my mom went and got more, she accidentally got the wrong kind. Because it was in the wrong box. What are you doing? When they were here, my stepdad replaced almost all of the light switches and outlets in the house to be the pure white versions and the more square geometric versions rather than the rounded off-white or essentially yellow versions. And finished doing the touch-ups on the master bedroom paint, as well as painted all 3 doors that are in the bedroom. So the door to the master bedroom, the door to the master bathroom, and then the door to the closet in there, as well as changed out the handles on those. My stepdad took down all of the baby gates that were all over the house because we decided, well, initially we thought they might be useful. I finished this.
Finally, the babies can run free.
Initially, we thought they might be useful for kind of corralling the dogs, but honestly, we're not using them for that, and they mostly just get in the way.
We actually kept them up to make your mother keep hope that there would be babies to use them with.
We did not do it for that. We thought they would be useful for corralling the dogs, and then we just never actually used it for that purpose, or the times that we did, it proved that it actually wasn't as useful as we thought it would be.
The dogs must run free reign of the everything. Was what?
It looks like there should be a square in there, but maybe it's a hole.
That's a hole, dear Eliza.
Dear Liza. So yeah, he took all those down today, and we're looking at possibly trying to sell them, because I'm sure they're expensive and people would probably want to get them on the cheap if possible. Because there's some pretty good quality ones. Like one actually is in like a nicer wood look rather than just being the cheap white plastic kind of thing.
We should sell it to the first of our friends that in the D&D group that have kids.
Yeah. Or just gift it, because that shit's expensive, you know. So yeah, took those down. We still have them hanging around. We'll see what we're gonna end up doing with them, but what else? Worked on the laundry room door and the closet door, trying to get those figured out.
Wait. Hold on. Changing camera views. Look at my tasty congratulations cake sour. You jealous? Fucking right you're jealous. I'm looking at you, Skeet. And maybe Faye. Mostly Skeet. Get good at Elden Ring and maybe you can have one.
Alright.
Sure does taste like a sour cake.
That sounds bad. Like the cake has gone sour. Can I get a taste of that nastiness?
No.
Please.
No. Well, in a second. Let me gather these pieces. How
So
far?
yeah, there was a lot done today, and we weren't able to completely finish everything. Which my parents really, really wanted to try and finish everything today because they're going to be leaving. Look at my very angry elbow now. Look at that. Don't look at this thing that's a blister from leaning on the table. But this red inflamedness, that's where I burnt my arm on the oven putting the pizza in. Did you take the pizza out?
Yes.
Okay.
You should write a book called The Angriest Elbow. Ratter and the Angry Elbow. It'll be the new Hungry Caterpillar.
Ooh, cake beer, says Faye. Did you just do a weird squeaky fart?
It was a cake beard.
Oh no. So Space is giving tips on a different kind of monitor that may help with screen fatigue, which is pretty interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing. I know that there's like the blue glasses or whatever.
Well, there's also like screens that you can put over.
Yeah, and like screen protectors or whatever that you can put on there to try and lessen or like yellow glasses that lessen the effect of the blue light, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That could possibly be helpful if you can't afford getting a new monitor, because those can get very pricey very quick.
Indeed, they can. That's right, Ratter. That's not right. That's right.
Give me a sec. You talk to the peoples. I will do the thing.
I'm looking. Ooh, cake face. Who wants to hear the time that
Yeah, you were supposed
Chill.
to tell a story about Wee Babby Chill.
You know what? To go along with Chill throwing up at Fuzzy's Tacos, who wants to hear about the time that Chill threw up at Disney World?
Yeah. Tell that one.
Let's see some pogs in the chat, man.
Pogs.
Yes.
How do you put a pog in the chat? Just literally type it?
Well, it's an emote on Twitch. Nobody can do poggers here.
Nah.
So
This just reminds me of it being late night and just running around my island and like bringing stuff to my museum and stuff. Like so chill, so nostalgia. This music right now.
you got it backwards. Yeah, you do.
Tell your story.
Quit pointing out my building foibles and damn you, just tell the story.
Yeah.
Let's go! Vomit, vomit, vomit. So a lot of people, whenever they go on a roller coaster, they will throw up after
Or
the
during.
roller coaster. You know, because it made their stomach irpy. Some people will even throw up during the roller coaster ride because it makes their stomach irpy. Chill threw up before the ride and really, really upset the guy that was getting us onto the ride, the ride worker or whatever. But anyways, I'm like, I think 9 or 10. How old are you in 4th grade?
I think 8 or 9, depending on when you started, which I think you started a year late, so
Yeah,
you
so
might have
I'd
been
be.
9.
I'd probably be 9.
Or 10.
Yeah. So I was 9, and we went to Disney World for the very first time, and I think my favorite memory of Disney World, one of my favorite memories, was the plane ride over there, because this was
Plane ride.
this was the fall just after Pokemon Red and Blue had just come out.
Yeah, that lines up.
And so I was having one hell of a time playing
Yeah.
that. Erpy, or Erpy. This is a new word for me. Chill, you know what they say. Anxiety is a roller coaster.
Yeah. We do Erpy with a U, like burpee, but without the B.
So we went to Disney World. We also went to Universal Studios, and one of the rides at Universal Studios was the Tower of Terror. Now, young Chill didn't do two things very well. He didn't do roller coasters super well, and he didn't do scary stuff super well. I know, it's very surprising. Considering I play strictly scary games and like am completely
every other Wednesday.
completely like
Well, because you've desensitized
desensitized to everything horror.
Alright, I got those on there.
And my parent, or my dad, I should say, really wanted to check out the Tower of Terror. And looking back on it, Tower of Terror is really interesting. It's interesting as like a slice of Americana, in the sense of like the Twilight Zone was one of the most popular TV shows back in the 50s, I want to say.
Oh.
So them making this roller coaster and it still being a roller coaster in the year like 1998, 1999, and still very popular is really interesting that it's still so popular. Because it's literally just an elevator that drops down and then goes up and then drops down, right? So, my dad was super excited about it, and he wanted to go get lunch first. So we went to a 50s style diner, I want to say. What's the one where if you were a person of color, they would force you out and spray you with a water hose? Was that the 50s?
Kind of both. 60s is when, like, mid to late 60s is when the civil rights stuff happened, so.
Like, this is the one where you would see the fawns.
Probably 50s.
Yeah. Well, we went to one of those in Universal Studios, and got a big ol' thing of milkshakes for everybody. Did anyone ever see the movie Sandlot? Kids drink, I think they drink like milkshakes, or they eat a bunch of food at the fair and then they get on the tilt-a-whirl or the swings or whatever and throw up all over everybody.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, except I never got the opportunity to get on the ride to do it. So I'm already feeling, did the milkshakes bring all the boys to the fair? No.
To the fair.
Just this boy. The Vomit King! The Vomit Prince has arrived! So I'm already anxious as hell, and
Worried about the
ride,
the
and
ride.
now I am full of chocolate milkshake.
Okay, next.
So we and we get to we get to build the anticipation because the line for the ride is just so long, and there's all this creepy lead up to the ride, and there's all this
decorations and stuff.
Yeah, there's all this pomp and circumstance. Like you got to build up to the moment. You got to have a spookgasm. You know, it's about the foreplay. Mm-hmm. So they really drive it hard.
Yeah, they do.
And this is not making young Chill very, very happy. His Highness Chilliam Pilliam Jr., Prince of the Pukening. Oh, Pukening. Heir to the Pukening fortune. So we're finally in line for the ride, and my dad has his video camera out, as he was known to do, just at all times, and we finally get up to the very, very front of the ride, and there is off to the side, we're on the very front part of the line, and off to the side is kind of a staircase going down to the emergency exit, right? And while the spooky elevator operator, like bellboy, is standing there looking very, very grim, like he is supposed to, the doors open, and he says something like, "Right this way," and my dad says on the camera, "Michael, this is gonna be great," and he pans over just in time to miss seeing me lean over the banister of the emergency exit staircase, and all you hear is a splatter. But the best part is, as it's panning over, you see the bellhop, who's doing a very serious face that goes from grim to
like, what?
They still made me get on the ride, and nobody would sit by me.
Yeah.
Nobody would sit by me, and they asked everyone. The bellhop made sure that I sat in the very front.
So it's gonna splash back on everybody?
No, I thought about it years later, but what was their reasoning by having me in the front?
Right, that's what I'm saying. That sounds the worst idea.
The way that the roller coaster works is that it will go on its track thing through the spooky hotel, and then it gets out to the spot where it does a very sudden drop, and then it stops suddenly and goes back up and then drops again, and it does that like one more time. So imagine, if you will, you actually vomit on this ride as you are falling, and because it's an elevator, that means that the vomit is going to be falling at the same speed that you are.
Yeah, you just watch it.
And
it's
it'll
like
just
the
be
penny drop.
right.
Where you
it'll
put
be
a penny on your knee and you just like hover.
Right. It'll be hovering in front of your face, and then when the elevator does its sudden stop, it's just gonna go squish.
That sounds so bad.
And the splatter would be even worse than if you actually vomited forward, and it doesn't make sense that they just made me go on the ride, and the bellhop wasn't just like, "I'm sorry, sir, we're gonna have to ask that you not take your son on this ride." And oh my god, it was just...
That is silly.
That is the time that Chill threw up at Universal Studio in the year 1998. The year of our Lord, 1998. Sir Pilliam Chilliam, Sir Chilliam Pilliam, whatever. of Pukington. All the Whirls brought Bill's milkshake to the yards. So the incident you were referring to was in Birmingham, Alabama, 1963. I don't remember what we were talking about.
The people getting sprayed for sitting in the diner or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That was a very specific kind of demonstration or...
Spookgasms are the inevitable outcome of all fear boners. Ruler presiding over the Royal Pukatorium. Disney ain't afraid of no puke. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Sleeping makes me feel good.
It's true. Fun fact, the odds of dying from a roller coaster accident is 1 in 750 million, or roughly 1,500 times lower than the odds of being struck by lightning any given year.
I like them odds.
Wasn't Sandlight vomit due to eating Yeah, that does strike a chord.
That's right.
Chewing tobacco.
That's right. I thought
they ate it.
I thought they just ate a ton of carnival food. It's been forever since I've seen Sandlot.
Faye said second camera. I think having this super close view is better than this one. I wish we need like a little gorilla pod that's just like a little tiny tabletop thing. This is still too big.
Just find me on Amazon what you're talking about and I will buy it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's only like $15. We could easily get it.
I think I've read everything else.
You get all the rest of it? Okay. I ain't afraid of no milk.
Are you sure it wasn't Mom's
afraid of no
spaghetti
shit.
that did it, Chill? You know, it's funny that you mention that because since it was a 50s diner, they said that if you didn't follow the rules, like if you didn't keep your elbows off the table and like blah, 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 you would get in trouble with Mom and she would put you in timeout. And so, of course, my dad, being the asshole that he is, would push the limits to see just what would happen. And the ultimate prank that he did was there was a door that led to a backyard patio and like fake like AstroTurf grass and whatnot to look like a 50s lawn. He opened that door a little bit, dunked his napkin into the water glass, and then put it by the front door, or the door that he opened. And when the waiter came by and asked, "What is this?" My dad told him that the dog, he saw the dog outside and he wanted to let him in, so and he peed on the floor, so Michael said he would wipe it up. And so they all played along with it, and they drug my chair out into the middle of the crowd and had everybody wag their disapproving finger at me and say that I was a bad boy.
Because of something your father did.
Yeah.
See, that's traumatizing right there. You did literally nothing wrong, and then you were publicly humiliated for something your father did. I don't like that.
Yep.
I'm gonna come out just right now and just say not okay.
All right.
That's my best interpretation.
It looks like this bit is supposed to be 2 layers high.
I haven't done that bit. I just finished this one. You need to get me those pieces.
Oh. Okay. So, yeah, Mom was always watching, and not Mom from Futurama, although she's always watching too.
Yeah. Okay, are these all the pieces?
Yes. After you finish this bag, the pizza should be cooled down enough to where you can go cut it up.
Oh, I go cut it
Did
up?
you put it on anything? Like,
No, it said specifically to just put it straight onto the rack.
that gives me Dick's Last Resort vibes. I never understood the appeal of that gimmick. Some people just like punishment. Like, I don't know.
But if it's something you walk in, like, agreeing to, that's one thing, but like when you're 9 years old and almost anything that makes you stand out or different is traumatizing, that is awful. Like that experience will stick with you for life.
Don't worry, it hasn't
Okay.
messed me up yet. That's totally not why I'm in therapy.
Easy Bricks, hello!
Hey, everybody.
How's
Welcome.
it going, Easy Bricks?
Easy Bricks said people can be mean.
People can be
Indeed.
mean. Especially when they grew up in a different time and being mean was considered being playful. I like...
Which is no longer how it works. Tell them about how your sister
Oh,
was telling the
oh,
story
yeah.
of like being mean to you and laughing about it, and her students, like her second grade students, were like,
Yeah.
That's
well,
mean.
don't take away the punchline.
"Oh,
That was basically everything in a nutshell.
You tell
So,
stories better though. I'm too bad at. I
there-
summarize the story.
There is, so my sister is a grade school music teacher. So she teaches the youths of tomorrow how to count notes and sing semi-pretty. And she was, is the term regaling or regaling? Regaling her children that she was teaching that day with a story of her and me when we were kids. And one of the things that she would do to mess with me was she would take my favorite stuffed animal, Kanga, which was a kangaroo, if you couldn't tell from the super creative name that a
Go
2-year-old
grab him right now
gave.
too.
He's under the staircase.
I know.
It's
saw
too.
recently.
It's too much. I still have him, but he's put away. She would take my stuffed animal, and she knew that I didn't like going into the bathroom when all the lights were off, and she would purposefully make sure that I knew that she took him, and then she would toss him into the bathroom, and I would try to go in and get him, and she would close the door and hear me scream like a little pansy wansy. And anyways, that was considered fun sibling tomfoolery
Yes.
back in the day. And so when she was telling her second graders about that, she didn't get the response that she was expecting out of them. She was expecting, "Oh, you're so funny! Oh my god, that's so funny!" But what she got was just like silence, followed by a series of kids saying, "That's really mean, Mrs. M. That's really... Why would you do something like that? That's so mean." And she's like, "Oh, you guys are no fun." And it's like, yeah, I'm glad the second graders have my back.
Right. Like, we have legit been better about teaching kids about bullying and understanding that, like, how would you feel if someone did that to you? Bad? So maybe don't do that to people. Which it seemed like in our generation and the generations before that, if you were a sibling, you could do whatever the fuck you wanted to your sibling. It could be so screwed up and so traumatizing, but it's your sibling. But if anyone else tried to do that kind of thing, you were gonna beat them up. Only I'm allowed to do that to my sibling, which is just so screwed up.
It was a different time.
Yeah,
It
and
was-
it's very much true that siblings can bully. Just because you are related does not mean you are not bullying that person. So I'm glad we've at least made that transition. Okay.
Probably.
Oh, I'm about to stick a bunch of stuff inside of King Babam here
Ooh, this is my fetish.
in our beautiful close-up view. Okay.
I found this article called Jaden Smith Quotes That Expand Your Mindset. There are some real zingers here, man. Oh my god, please quote them. What did Easy make? If you want to check
Oh,
it out.
yeah, I saw that earlier, but you were talking. He had a video go up to 1,000 views.
Of what? What was it?
I don't know what the video was about.
What was
He
the
said
video,
it was up
Easy?
to 1,000 views.
Are
Yeah.
you in our Discord? You can add it to the videos.
Yeah, if someone wants to put a link to the Discord, and you can join the Discord, then you can put that in there.
Yeah.
That's very exciting. We had a video on our previous channel. It got up to like
We had-
30,000 or something crazy.
Yeah, we had 2 videos that actually took off. One of them was an unboxing of the Cuphead vinyl, and then the one that actually went viral for
and the
us.
pop figures.
Oh,
were
and
added
pop
in there.
figures. Was our top 10 indie Zelda likes, which got a lot of hate, actually.
I think that is part of YouTube, though.
Yeah, it is.
Quite honestly, that is oh, these are his feetsies. That is absolutely part of it, and that's why a lot of YouTubers will comment on it and be like, "Dude, chill." A video starts doing really well, and people are gonna try and point out any and every flaw that they could conceivably perceive to be a flaw.
And also, like, the people making comments would be like, why didn't you add this game to it? And it wouldn't be like an indie, or they would add like, why didn't you add Tunic to this list? And it's like,
Because it's
because
not released
it wasn't.
yet.
Look at when this video came out. It was like what, 2019 or something? 2018, 2019.
I think it was 2018.
And we knew of Tunic back then, but
But
it
it
wasn't
wasn't
out.
released yet. Tunic wasn't released until a couple months ago.
Right.
And then he made a joke at one point about, like,
What if Zelda was a
what
girl?
if Zelda was a goyle? Which is a meme and a joke. And people, so many comments were like, Zelda is a girl. Oh my god, you know nothing. It was like, clearly that was the joke. Ya dinguses. Come on. Get with it.
Yes, easy bricks. If you wanted to share your video and you're in our Discord, you can totally just
Yeah.
drop it in the what do we call that? There's a specific
There's
section
like
for
sheepy videos or something.
yeah, something like that. And you if
Flock,
you want to
flock
videos.
videos.
Yeah, if you want to share it there, you can totally do that, and we'll check it out later.
Flock.
And yeah, it was oh god, it was so annoying. It's like people who are commenting on this either are trolls or are too young to actually know the meme or don't understand sarcasm. It could be a lot of things, but like just to see so many of the same comment, Zelda is the girl. It's just like,
Yeah.
wow, you guys are just taking away any of the fun that I was having with this this semi-shitty joke. It's just a reference to a meme. It's not even a joke. It's a reference. And
Because we did
just-
have every intention of also doing like a Soulsborne, indie Soulsborne-like. We were also talking about indie... What was the other one? Were we talking about doing kind of Mario platformers?
No,
No.
we the last video that we were going to work on. No, I take that back. The last video that we were going to work on was Eagle Island, and then that was the point where we stopped doing it because you were too
Yeah,
busy.
It just
And we
became
just-
too much.
We never got back into it. But
But we did talk
we were
about
gonna
doing
do top
other
10.
like Zelda-like, but like Mario-likes, Soulsborne-like.
And then we were going to do top 10 Metroidvanias at one point.
Yes, Metroidvanias was
We
the one I was
had
trying to
the
think
list of the indie Metroidvanias ready to go and had footage and whatnot, but again, life got in the way and
And still is.
and it still is, and also YouTube is even harder to crack your way into at this point now than
Yeah,
it
this
ever has been.
floaty platform
Yes.
is very cute. That's what Faye just said.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the platform that like you shoot from the cannon here. In fact, this is the cannon. You're supposed to aim
Yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah. That's why it's all swivelly. Why did they give us 3 of these?
I don't know. Probably there's multiple
gonna be another
cannons.
one?
Also,
Wasn't there a cannon on top of this floating platform?
yes, there was.
Oh yeah, the music stopped. Thank you.
Alright, sure. Calm music from Legend of Zelda.
I like it. Okay, so we are now on 320.
Blaze it! Interaction is a good thing, no matter if it's negative or positive. That's the thing that one of our associates in YouTube, I wouldn't really say he's a friend, he was just somebody that we knew at the time, went by Grana Banana, said...
Yeah. Did you ever... were you familiar with that?
He was fairly cringe with his videos, but he did have a very good point. An interaction is an interaction. Whether it's a downvote or an upvote or a comment, YouTube doesn't see it as positive or negative. It only sees interactions.
Just an interaction. Yep.
But yeah, it is what it is. I miss the heyday of YouTube. Like, I really wish that I could have gotten into this if we had gotten into this shortly after like we started dating. I feel like it would be a lot different, but we didn't start living with each other until like 2015 or so.
Yeah, and that's when we started doing it because we were like, okay, we can set up this game room, we can dedicate these things to it. Because before that, we were living in different cities for a long time. All right, got that. Next.
This is one of my favorite Zelda songs.
So what is this place? Because I remember hearing this song before.
This is Offset Island. This is the very first island.
It's Wind Waker.
Yes, this is the very first island that you're on in Wind Waker.
Okay.
That's right, you played Wind Waker all the way through. Did you play it on this channel or on the last one?
I believe it was one of the first ones on this channel when we first switched over.
Played a lot.
Honestly, now I'm like, maybe we just pull everything back over into the first channel that already has like 700 and something subscribers. But I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool though. Like the rings on the stump.
Can you guys actually see that?
It doesn't. It's not able to focus that close up. Yeah, it's not able to see that.
Trust me, it's like little swirls, like a stump. You'll just have to trust me on that.
It's just like on top of this and not fully flat.
Yes.
That kind of seems like where it should be.
Yes, that's gotta be right.
Right? I mean, it seems like it should be to the right of it, so maybe. Oh, yeah, my nail. Oh. So maybe it needs to swivel more, because it does look like it's outside of that piece, so it's flat. So maybe it needs to be. Is this Skyward Sword?
Yes.
Do you think that looks like it might be?
As long as
'Cause then it
nothing,
sits flat.
as long as nothing is supposed to go
No,
right
there's supposed
there.
to be three. There's supposed to be three nubbins.
Right, I know. As long as nothing is supposed to go on those nubbins, which it doesn't look like there should be. I guess it works.
I don't know, man.
doesn't look like anything is supposed to go on those nubbins, so I guess you could just leave it there.
Okay, so we were doing this. All right, you pay attention to what they're doing. Sorry.
I distracted you.
You must construct additional cannons. I don't know. I guess I never looked at y'all as a couple trying to make it big on YouTube. I kind of think of it as just a hangout.
Yeah. That's how I think of it.
We never really started out. Okay, I started out wanting to be a JonTron, a completionist, a peanut butter gamer. She wanted to be like Cat Icarus and like all that.
Yeah, my favorites were Cat Icarus and Game Grumps.
But we quickly learned about how much you have to hustle in order to get viewed, and then how much upkeep there is with constantly creating new content. And at that time, we were both working full-time jobs. Stephanie was looking into going into grad school. Like, YouTube content creation and being consistent with it and staying on a consistent schedule is very difficult after you get into your late 20s or so. If you are like already in a career, because YouTube may
You know
what?
This whole thing is supposed to be this way. This whole section. See how it's where it meets up with the little ramp? It's supposed to be pushed, and there's a space right here. And I think all of this is separate, but this might be the way.
Hold on. You should just be able to.
No, I think it's attached. Okay. It is attached that direction. So that's why it wasn't lining up properly.
I'm in a cave. I'm in a dungeon. Do. Would you rather puke at Disney or puke at school? I think
Disney.
I think I've done both, Faye. But at least at Disney, it feels like, hey,
more
it's
anonymous.
It's strangers. Oh, that guy puked. That's gross.
Uh-oh. Okay, nothing broken. It just popped off.
That's gross. But then you puke at school, and people are like, oh, that guy gross. Oh, he's in my homeroom.
I'm breaking everything.
Yeah,
just
you
tell your
really
story.
are.
Just tell your story. Ignore me. Tell your story.
Guys, Radder is destroying it.
Quit paying attention to my failures.
Guys, everybody stare extremely hard at Radder right now.
This is why it's better to puke at Disney. Because then nobody knows you. You can have anonymous failure.
You can have anonymous pukes. That's my kink.
That's better.
Finally.
Fuck you, you couldn't figure it out either. I figured it out. Alright.
Like the thing about the Beard Bros, JonTron, the Game Grumps, and the rest, they're clearly making a product. If you randomly click on a stream, you know exactly what's going on. It's a show.
Yep.
Like, even people who purely do live streams on YouTube, they structure it like a show. They have theme music and a wardrobe and a whole gimmick around their streams. I'm telling you, Chill's Bathwater is the way to go. 3 for 2 ounces. Discounts on bowl orders.
Bowl! It's probably supposed to be bulk.
I like bowl orders.
Me too.
True. I remember the kid who puked in class in 4th grade to this day.
Yeah, exactly.
Puke-anon. I've heard about the home room concept from several places. Is it actually a thing? I've never had one of them. Yes, it is. I had a home room.
I had it in high school for the most part, but I didn't really have it before that.
High school was, I think, the only place where I didn't have
I
it.
think our camera is slowly shifting downwards. Either that or you're sitting taller. Nope, you're sitting taller. Okay. we're fine. I want y'all to see this close-up view. I think this is a much better view than the tripod. Honestly, I think I might just get this out of here. Because you can actually see what's happening from this view, even though it's blurry. Okay, I already gathered the pieces.
Alright.
You talk.
Yeah, I definitely had a homeroom in elementary school.
I remembered it in
And
high school.
I had one in middle school. Chill is growing. He's clearly been drinking his milk. Yes.
His cake.
His milk. His cake milk. Oh, God. Why does that hit the ear worse than beer milk?
I don't know.
Oh, God. I don't like that at all. Ooh, it's the little cannon at the beginning.
But yeah, I remember having homeroom in high school because I remember in my homeroom a couple of people showed up to class that were like victims of Hurricane Katrina that ended up at our high school kind of fleeing the hurricane or whatever, and I remember them showing up in my homeroom but not really in any of my other classes, which is kind of strange, but
Fleeing is such a weird word. I must flee.
oh wait, it wanted us to point. Okay, point these like at each other, so this is the wrong direction. Uh-oh.
There's only one direction. And that's because you're beautiful.
But you don't know it.
Yep, that's the song, right?
Yep.
Have we outed ourselves in age yet?
Those are pointed at each other. And then this should attach to that. Sounds loud again. Might need to turn that down. Ooh, look at them slots.
What a slutty slot.
Look at them slutty slots.
Ooh, I'm gonna poke those slots.
Oh, this might not be aligned either. So look. This is in. It seems like those should align.
You're not high enough.
You do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Ouchie. I bonked my foot.
I'm trying to concentrate right now, thank you. I'm trying to concentrate and make sure I don't break 20 hours worth of work.
I think something's misaligned.
Okay, come on.
See, it's not lining up properly. You gotta change the configuration somehow. It's like the connection is one too wide.
all of the pizza.
You get 3.
Okay, that's also good.
Camera just turned off. Yep. Here.
Put it down.
I shall fix the camera. Fixed.
Look at the configuration.
I am. Hold on.
You're not talking.
I'm not talking because I'm concentrating, Ratter.
You talk out loud as you concentrate.
This is.
Explain what you're doing while you do it. That's part of doing this kind of thing.
Why don't you just get over here and talk to him about your times in grade school?
Because I'm giving you food.
Jesus. Okay.
Get?
Yes. Oof.
What was it?
A hard thing to put in.
Okay. So it was made correctly, we were just not getting it put on right, or did you have to
Right.
move something? Hey, look at that. Nice. Alright.
Oh,
I guess we're gonna make this side now.
Okay. Where's the extra shit bag?
Over here.
Lord, that was nerve-wracking getting that in there.
The way that it folds up. It's right in there.
Whoa, hold on. No. You gotta set this down first, or else like the thing is going to mess it up.
There, that's how you fold it up. Okay. Squeak.
Oof, that one was rough. Can't wait to do that a second time.
There we go. You know what? This was helpful for at least keeping this cord out of my face.
All right. It's so simple. You just simply attach it. That's what the thing says.
Alright, we are back. We did it. Okay, I gotta see what people were saying because you were concentrating. One idea I had for Ratter's playthroughs, you know how there are all these screenshot programs for games? Imagine like a photo album and Ratter would be creating a photo album in game. Yeah, taking all them pictures. Love that version of that song. Oh, I think there was actually more before that I didn't see. Yeah, remember the kid who puked in class in 4th grade? What about homeroom? Chill is growing. He's clearly been drinking his milk. Phrasing skewed. Oh, highly intentional. And then she could go through the pictures she took at the end of the stream, have some music play in the background. IDK thought it was interesting. Yeah. Faye says, chill, you're beautiful, Rudder, but you don't know it.
That's
like
what makes it
me
beautiful.
Like in the Ocarina of Time Zelly tunes. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones on this. Chill quick, while she's not looking. Destroy the Lego. Let chaos reign.
I almost did.
I like this idea, Space. The random stills when the stream freezes are always amusing. An album of that would be great. Toko says, we are Sex Bomb, and we're here to make you think about death and get sad and stuff. Bit. Hey nerds, make sure you like in the stream or I'll beat you up.
Oh, damn.
Had to go like the stream, Faye bullied me into it.
Ha!
Skeet says Faye's got vodka in her blood and is feeling violent. I recommend listening to her. Oh no, this placement of the camera means you just see a bunch of wrist right now. Sorry, I got the potato liquor, Grumpies. We've all been there.
The wrist is like the ankle of the hand.
This ASMR stream now.
How come it seems like so many people
You're either
are...
into it or you're not. Chill has forsaken us, we are not worthy. Egghead way.
Speaking of being into it or not, how come it seems like so many people are into feet now?
Because it's the most approachable fetish.
It's just so strange to me that, like, that's the thing that people latch onto. Like, streamers that I watch, whenever someone accidentally, like, shows feet on, like, anything, whether it's, like, the game or whatever, everyone's always like, feet! It's like, but why?
I don't think they're into feet, it's just that people that were into feet made it a thing that you have to watch out for.
So now it's just like...
Apparently at some point you said Jesus while you were doing things, and Skeet said, Jesus is busy today, he cannot help you. Oof, la la la. We are the forgotten. Ooh, the sweet wrist action, making the 1800s boys go crazy.
Jesus
pick me. Skeet knows the answer. Ooh, Skeet, tell the answer.
Jesus
Faye
is
said
hanging
it's a
around
meme,
somewhere.
Right? Faye said, it's a meme, right? Space said, OMG, Google any female character on DeviantArt and you will understand what their feet look like. Or at least what people imagine their feet look like.
Also, anybody from Sonic.
Dave's got big feet compared to their buddies. Uh-oh. Trinket! What?
Little girl.
Dogs!
Little girl. Oh, wow. She's fucking talking back to you now.
Faye said, feet are yucky, I hate the foot. I'm very much indifferent on feet.
I don't think they're gross, but also I don't see them and, like, get a boner.
I don't really want you to put one in my face. But I also wouldn't want you to put your hand in my face. Like, both I don't want, so... Skeet says, this is a consistent shift toward the extremes. What was weird and unthinkable in one generation becomes less unthinkable to the next and bordering on common in the one after.
When it comes to feet, it's more like unstinkable. Because feet stink. And so does Skeet feet. He stinks.
Space says, I think it's just any part of the female body that men don't typically get to see, that's the thing.
Alright. Well,
I don't know.
I mean, the internet has opened many avenues to many, many dark places to go.
This is true.
The internet is a scary place, and it's going to be really, really hard to not raise children that aren't degenerates. Every little girl is going to end up being a nanners. Man, like, I was watching one of her streams today, and Nanners was talking about how she was watching, like, this scary movie, I think it's called Joyride or whatever, with her brother who is, like, 5 years older than she is, when she was, like, 6. And talking about how it scarred her for life. And then she's like, but anyways, because there was a scene where this guy rips another guy's jaw off, and she like sees this shit when she's 6, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty much going to be the next generation in general. Is like they see some heinous shit online and they're gonna think that it's whatever. They're gonna get desensitized to it just so fucking soon. It's very true. Alright.
That's what Skeet's answer was. Essentially, what is considered to be an outsider fetish in one generation and the next becomes normalized, and then the one after that is more common.
Man, I'm just building another one of these stupid wings. You're gonna get to do like all the fun shit for for the penguin bit, and I'm over here like, hey, I built the part where you're going to build on top of. Yay!
Well, do you want to swap? You want me to build? And you get to build?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
Because this is literally going to be the exact same thing
Okay.
that I put together last
Let's
time.
swap. Let's swap. Okay, let's do. Well, if I'm doing the building, or do you want to build this
Hold on.
specific section?
This one little bit. Super quick.
Tattoos being a good example, feet being an outsider fetish, then gets visibility for being strange, then becomes kind of normalized. Faye says, I've seen some terrible feet and have an aversion. When I was a car salesperson, I hated when I would have customers with gross feet or people would take off their shoes in my office. What?
Why would
People
they,
were taking off their shoes in public?
why would they take off their shoes in your office?
Yeah!
Well, I'm gonna buy this car, better get comfortable.
That is
You don't mind.
outrageous.
I just went to the gym too, so you don't mind if I just go ahead and kicks off my footsie, footsie holders here.
I also despise flip-flops.
But they make the most wonderful sound in the world. Flip and flop.
Mainly because of the noise that they make, but also because they're so easily taken off that it's like essentially you don't even have shoes on. Okay, so you just did this step, right?
Yeah, you're literally starting here.
Okay, so I'll just do this.
Hey!
Oh, I thought you pulled
Hello.
these out for something. Okay, so that's layered.
This is some bomb-ass Zelda music right now.
What is this area?
This is the very beginning of Ocarina of Time when the Deku Tree is like, Navi, shit is really fucked up. Please, go fetch the elf boy that is not actually an elf. But he doesn't know it yet. And she's like, okay! And she flies around. And then tells me that I'm a lazy sack of shit.
Yeah.
Wake up!
Wake up, butt kiss! Or whatever you named him. How can Hyrule, the fate of Hyrule, rest on the laurels of a fucking little lazy shit? Something. I think that's the line.
Yeah.
I think Nintendo
A
says
fucking little lazy shit.
little lazy shit.
Okay, got it. Next.
Do.
More wrist action for y'all. Yeah, that makes no sense why people were taking off their shoes in your office. That is... I don't understand why people don't get it. That no, you don't do that kind of shit in public. The internet has simply illuminated what was already there for all the world to see. Skeet says, then there's people who are looking for the weird and they have to invent new weird things that aren't commonplace yet. And then says, yep, and if the more you see something, the more normal it becomes. Porn reaching being readily accessible by the youth will make things real weird soon.
Yep.
Oh, they already are. They already are. Like, things that we thought were crazy to do whenever we were younger, and even now, are fairly commonplace for the current generation.
I'm as weird as it sounds, I'm trying to like legitimately think of like a fetish that doesn't exist yet. And I'm having issues. Is Fortnite gonna be a fetish? I mean, there's like animated porn, like the SFM stuff, but like.
Well, I mean, there's been animated porn for a long time. Hentai
Right.
being a main example. Or
Right.
hentai. I don't know why I said hentai.
Hentai.
That was weird. Is this the clear or the gray? It's the clear.
It's the most innocent thing I think I've ever heard you say. No.
I
that's
know it's
not-
pronounced hentai. I don't know why the fuck hentai came out of my mouth.
What do you call the seat behind the person who's driving the motorcycle?
It's a bitch seat.
What did you call it?
The sissy seat, okay? Because that's what my parents called it, because that's the seat I sat in when we would go on motorcycle rides, because we went on them frequently. I grew up with Harleys. My parents owned a Harley shop. We were part of a hog group, and I sat in the sissy seat, okay? And I didn't learn until like 3 years ago that it's actually called the bitch seat. Excuse me for being 10, and my parents called it a sissy seat instead of the bitch seat.
Oh no, it's frozen again.
What is it? Oh, it is frozen! No! That is beautiful. What happened? Oh, that did not kickstart it. That is beautiful. I suppose I should go try to fix that.
Let's see if this fixes it. Nope.
That did not fix
Yes,
it.
go fix it.
Keep that as the main screen for the rest of the stream. Mine's fine. Mine's okay. Yours is like, it looks like you're bringing something up to your mouth. Because you probably were.
That is how eating works.
Did that fix it?
No, hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm trying the deactivate and activate thing. Come on. Do the thing.
If the deactivate and activate is not working, let me try something else over here.
Okay, go ahead.
Did that work? I just turned the camera off and back on again. On the camera, I see you moving. But not on the screen.
Oh.
Let me try another thing. How about now? Are you gonna have to delete the scene and redo it again?
I don't know. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
Well, let me change this to this.
I've tried everything I can from the camera side. I think you're gonna have to delete this as an option. You think you found the clip for the VOD? about wrist action, yo. This is chill pill wrist action now. In defense of Ratter, the bar behind the bitch seat is the sissy bar. See?
You didn't know that.
Someone came to my defense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Toko's talking about the 4-year-olds in Japan going out alone on errands. I started watching that last night. It's fucking adorable. And I'm like, why can't American kids be like this?
Because American kids wouldn't do this shit.
Like, I was telling my mom about it today while we were painting. And I had said something about how in anime, it's a very common thing that there's just a high schooler that lives alone in an apartment by themselves. And I was like, there's no way that's real. And then we see this show of toddlers walking a kilometer to go to the store and remembering to buy 3 or 4 different things and make 3 or 4 different stops along the way and doing a fantastic job. And it's just alarming how terribly American children are at this kind of things. Skeet Feet says, oh, the wrist bendies get my motor running. Space says, is the drawing of the mouse wrist action fetish?
Yes, it will be now.
American kids have too much freedom. Chilliam Ristington Esquire. This is what we were dealing with before the stream, FYI. The camera is on, the camera is working. I think it has to do with the cam link.
Off now.
What?
Camera's off now.
When I walked away, it was on. It's on now. I don't know. Maybe it overheated. It's on now.
Okay.
I don't get it. This is what I was doing at the beginning of the stream, though, and there was no overheating to happen. It was the beginning of the stream. Goodness gracious. I did unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know. She'll turn into food. Yeah, you're just that now. That's you. Oh, we should have had the ladder.
God.
It was all an elaborate ruse to bring the ladder in. Roger, don't teach your pill. I shall.
Alright.
Oh, goodness gracious. That was fun. But yeah, I started watching that show last night. It is fucking adorable. And
The level
just alarms me how... I don't know, we just expect our children, so little of our children in the United States, I guess. I don't know.
Well, but also, the environment of Japan is a lot less wrought with violence and like child molestation and whatever.
True, because that was something my mom asked. She was like, they're not worried that someone's gonna kidnap them?
That is exactly what I was thinking the entire time. Is like, well, if this was America and you did that and you sent them out to a busy...
They would get kidnapped by some sort of pervert,
right.
Or even if they weren't getting kidnapped, some other adult that saw them out and about would assume that they were in danger of being kidnapped.
Right.
And grab them, take them with them, and try and find the parents, and then report you to CPS for sending your child on an errand by themselves when they were 5 years old.
Right. It's just a different environment. You know how like in small towns in like just America, USA, whatever, how people are like, this neighborhood is so so trusting of each other that everybody just leaves their front doors unlocked at all times.
Yeah.
Like that's the entire country.
I told my mom, like, this isn't happening in Tokyo. Like, these are usually small towns where everybody knows everybody.
Where
or at least
everybody
small
knows
enough
me.
to where people understand this is a toddler going on. Like, this is part of the cultural
Right.
upraising
This
of children.
The community is just way different, and you can't really compare America to that. And part of the reason why we can't get to that point is because of how even if nothing were to happen to your kid, if they were to go one block
I actually
over,
need those ones with the holes in them.
if you were to go
Trade you.
take your kid one block over to, you know, Kroger to get a half gallon of milk or whatever, there is always the fear because of what you see on the media all the time. Your kid is going to end up being like molested and killed, put in a bag,
Right.
and thrown into a ditch.
Because a couple bad eggs made it that way.
So now we are very
Like,
skeptical of each
50
other.
years ago, that wasn't necessarily the case, but then all of these horrendous things kept happening to children.
Do you really question who is your fave Homestar Runner character?
What is that?
It was like flash cartoons from when we were in middle school.
I am not familiar. So
Not
I have
familiar
none.
or strong bad. He types with boxing gloves on and has a wrestling mask.
Now we're promoting the
Homestar.
concept of young adults. It's a very strange, stunted development process, in my opinion. I do not know how to say anteater in Spanish. Tio? Isn't that grandma?
I like
Grandpa?
Coach Z and Strong Bad to answer your question. Hey, it's Faye. I feel like the easy answer is the cheat. Then again, I guess Strong Bad would also be an easy answer. Let's see.
There's also the fact that we live in a cultural melting pot, whereas China and Japan have been relatively monocultural for centuries. Yeah. Stop! There's nothing out
also
there.
true.
And there's just much more of a sense of community in the Japanese culture than there is in American culture, I think.
Well,
There's much more individuality that is kind of pressed into people culturally in America than there is in Japan.
there is still community. It's just that communities in America are a lot more niche and tiny.
Yeah,
Like the
that's what I mean, though.
the Japanese thing is like country
community-
spread.
Yeah. Community is not, hey, just be nice to your fellow human beings, be considerate of everyone that you come across.
Don't steal
It's
each
like-
other's kids.
You're going to be considerate of your church members. You're going to be considerate of, there's specific groups
Like
of people.
other people that immigrated from the same country that
Yeah,
you did.
you're
Like,
you're gonna be like that with only a certain group of people rather than just everybody that is in your immediate surroundings. Okay, I got those on there. Oh, apparently I need 10 of those.
how about it?
Faye likes Coach Z and Humzar.
Hamzar. Emails.
Coach Z, you was trying to jank me.
Banjo.
Don't you do it.
Outside.
Oh, he's going.
No, he's not. He's just walking towards the front door. Banjo!
Go outside.
Very nice.
Oh, Lord.
Goodness gracious. delicious.
I see we've moved on to Majora's Mask now. We have indeed, Tyler.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of Zeldor.
I like the Clock Town theme.
It is pretty catchy. Why'd you switch to this view again?
So they can see what you're doing.
Just what I'm doing.
And now, what's the next step? This is actually one of the only few unique songs that's different in Majora's Mask from Ocarina of Time. Like, so many of the songs are reused. I mean, a lot of the assets are reused.
Yeah.
So, it makes sense, but
Okay. Done!
there was only a handful of unique songs in Majora's Mask. But the ones that there were bangers. Ooh.
The importance of this is kind of overlooked because culture establishes societal normatives and expectations. Individuality stems from diversity. There are pros and cons to our different ways of life. It's not all good, not all bad. Yeah, I certainly do not think Japanese culture is the end-all be-all. There's just certain things that I think would be helpful in our current culture as well.
Would be more healthy of a kind of thing, yeah.
I honestly would not enjoy living in China, but some people would. It just depends on what you value. To me, freedom of expression is very important. Yeah. Okay, so we have these guys layered on top of each other. Keep reading through that. I just got down to here.
Banjo doesn't like Majora's Mask, apparently.
Yeah.
Also, I value egalitarianism, which is not a strong part of Asian culture.
What was that? Eagle? Oh, egalitarianism? What is egalitarianism?
There's a lot of overlap. Well, Eastern philosophy in general is very strongly opposed to egalitarian thinking. I don't know.
I'm not
Apparently,
familiar.
he doesn't like eagles or something. What, you don't like Hotel California?
Yeah,
What's
what
wrong with
is
you?
egalitarianism? I don't think I've heard this term, or if I did, I didn't know the meaning, so I just kind of skipped past it.
It's believing that eagles are true overlords.
Oh, well that's true.
Because they fly.
Yeah, they are over us. Oh!
And they can poop on you.
Which means they are lords.
Yes. Lords poop on the serfs.
Yeesh.
Egalitarianism is the belief that people should have equality of opportunity regardless of gender, social class, wealth, etc. The principle that everyone is equal and deserve equal rights and opportunities.
Okay, and then this goes here. Okay. Now we're probably repeating that, huh?
More than likely.
Yep, looks like it.
Okay. 2, 3, 1. Guys, it's taken 4 billion years, but Radder is almost done with Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Well, you say that, but I have finished the game before. This is my second playthrough.
The second playthrough seems like it's substantially longer than the first.
Because I'm fucking busy, yo. Alright, I'm gonna leave this alone for now. And also, I understand how the game works more, so I've been doing more of the time at Garreg Mach. I will repeat that a couple times within the month to try and get more support built between people by doing the meals with people. Because I want to see the support conversations.
Have you decided what your next game is going to be, though?
I have not.
What are the ones that are
I
you
kind of
milling
want to
over?
see what I'm feeling like in the moment whenever it comes time.
What are the front runners?
There's Triangle Strategy. There is Disco Elysium, which is one that I've been wanting to pick back up for a long time, which is on Switch now, so I can do so easily. There is the Phoenix Wright trilogy that I have had on my Switch for a while and have not yet started playing. I think those are the main ones.
You know this game.
I do know this game.
What is this game?
Bluff Wad.
Bluff wow.
Bluff wow! This one's actually built a little bit differently.
Chill. Egalitarianism is the belief that America #1. You got us 50-mile-per-hour wind gust. What?
Woo!
What is going up in Canada land right now? Yep.
You okay?
No.
Nice. There we go. And this guy. Oh no, we don't need the second one. Okay. This guy.
That's strange. Okay.
This guy. Well, that's probably where it attaches. Cracked? Isn't it?
Imperfect.
Weird.
Imperfect. Upsetting. Upsetting.
Alright, done. 2 of them blues, 2 of them grays.
Upsetting. In the beginning, God created America. And anyone who disagrees needs more freedom. Well, I don't disagree at all.
How does I get more freedom?
By being America.
By being America.
Yes.
How do I be America?
You be America.
Oh. Thank
That's
you for
it.
clarification.
If it's a feeling, you don't explain it. If you don't feel it, then you're not America.
Oh.
Duh. Strong cold front passing through with risk of snow flurries tonight and into tomorrow morning. It's currently 45 degrees, so we are a ways away from snow at the moment. Yet you got it. You need America to get freedom. And if you don't, then get out. Those are identical on either side. That's what I said. The music's copying me, that little bitch.
Whoa. Hey, your turn.
Here is the extra piece.
To doors.
Now for bag number 12 of 13. Are you guys ready? North Dakota got over a foot in under 12 hours the other night.
Goodness.
Ooh, God. Would not want to be up in Minot right now.
Goodness. Yeah, my kind of touching on Japanese culture, my mom asked if Japan was like China in that you were only allowed to have a certain number of children. And it's like essentially you could only have 2 children, or you could only have 1 child, but you could try for a second if that first child was not a boy. That was like China's rule, and after 2 you were done. And she was asking if Japan was like that too, and I was like, I don't think that was ever a thing in Japan.
I don't think it was either.
Ever. That was purely China, and then even then, I don't think that's still a rule.
I believe there's something like that still.
Like, I don't think it's exactly the same.
I do believe that's still in play.
Is it?
Can somebody look that up?
Yeah, is
I'm
it still a
legitimately
rule?
not sure. I still feel like it is, but that might just be projection from my parents and whatever.
Yeah.
Remembering what they were talking about whenever I was a kid.
Damn, that's rough. Living that far north. He's not quite that far north. Heard Manitoba got hit hard too. I think they got rid of it. Yeah, I don't think it's officially a rule anymore. Japan has the opposite issue as China. China has an overpopulation issue. Japan has one of the lowest birth rates in the world. People don't want kids in Japan.
Right? They want to be married to their waifus. Yay, otaku life for life.
Which is a lot of millennials in America are venturing that direction because it's so fucking expensive to have kids.
But it's not because we're in love with 2D, it's because we can't afford life.
We can't afford life. And then also, hustle culture has made it so there is zero extra time for literally anything else.
Side hustle is main hustle.
You gotta have your main job and then also your side hustle so that you have zero extra free time whatsoever. So how are you supposed to raise children?
You want a hot
in
body?
that?
You want a Maserati? You gotta work, bitch.
Choco says I'm glad I'm not in no DAC anymore.
Yeah.
North Dakota.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
it makes zero sense for Japan to create this kind of... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, Japan has never had anything like that.
If anything, they're like, please have children.
Yes, please. Please, please, please.
Somebody must teach them the way of Gundam
I think they got rid of it because they realized how fucked up the ratio of males to females was. Yeah, and it was causing child murder.
Yes.
Because you would get a second female, and what do you do with it? It would cause people to either abandon the child or kill it, so that they could try again for a male.
They would 300 the baby and just throw it off of the cliff.
Yeah. Or they would like put it in a basket and leave it somewhere.
Throw it off a cliff. And then they would put the cliff in a basket and throw it off the
And
baby.
we're like, oh crap, we have no females now. Yeah, how do you make more babies if there's zero females?
One of the men just has to temporarily grow a uterus.
Yeah. Let's give that a shot.
Yeah.
Colorado has been weird cold, but no snow last week. That's good.
We've been windy as shit.
The one-child policy in China ended in 2016. Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I was thinking. I thought that it had ended. That doesn't mean that people aren't still practicing that, because it was, as you said, in practice for 36 years or something crazy.
Wow.
You should switch towards me a little bit.
Well, after I do this.
Okay.
2016. I thought it like ended
It's
in the
up
90s.
to 3 children now, Space believes.
Oh, wow.
And in Chinese culture, sons are considered more desirable than daughters, so yeah, it created a very awkward situation. Yep.
And the women were just there to make more sons.
I think it was maybe a Family Guy joke or something. I saw a video very recently, like a day or two ago, that like clipped some sort of cartoon, and I think it was Family Guy. Death died, and a new Death showed up and was like, hey man, he's like, what? But I'm Death. What are you talking about? He's like, yeah, sorry, this is just kind of how it works. Alright, you're gonna be reincarnated in China. And he like poofs out of existence.
Yeah, he comes back
and
and
then
he's like-
instantly poofs back, and
like,
then the
"Girl?"
other Death is like, girl? And
Girl.
the Death that had just died was like, girl.
Yep.
And then it like the scene ends.
Yep. Girl? Girl.
Girl? Girl.
Yeah, that was Family Guy.
Yeah. According to this BBC article from 2021, it was up to 3. Okay. But Wikipedia says it was lifted entirely, so probably Wikipedia is a more reliable source. I have no idea. I do not know.
All I know is Winnie the Pooh is not allowed over there.
Personally, I would trust BBC over Wikipedia, because absolutely anybody can go in and change Wikipedia. Of
You-
course, others tend to go in and try and correct it after
You
the
would
fact,
trust- You would trust Big Black Cock over Wikipedia?
but yeah.
Always trust a Big Black Cock.
Yeah.
It's got no reason to lie. It ain't no little pain. It's a big Wayne. Don't want no short dick, man.
This is interesting to me.
Eeny weeny, teeny weeny, tiny little short dick, man.
We have like this 2 singular circular Legos attached by a string.
The plural of Lego is Lego. I'm upset.
But Wikipedia says it was loosened to 3-child limit, and then all limits were subsequently removed in July of 2021. That is extremely recent. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I would not be surprised if people are still doing that shit, though.
Holy
Well, it's just like
shit.
the feet binding that was in China. It was such a part of the tradition and the culture for so long that even after it was like abolished and not allowed anymore, people still did it for a while.
Somehow we're back to feet.
So it appears to be something that was revisited multiple times and probably will still be debated on for years to come. Yeah. I mean, there is a legitimate issue of overpopulation. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? But if it comes down to you're essentially making people prioritize one gender over the other, people are gonna get desperate and do some fucked up stuff.
How come India never did that? I thought India's population rivaled China's, like, in a big way.
They decided not to worry about it, I guess. Policy is governed by the National Population and Family Planning Commission, so you could research their findings to learn more. I'm not gonna research.
Research!
It was just something that, like, I was talking about the cute little TV show that these Japanese toddlers were sent on errands and walking to the store and remembering things without a list and buying things by themselves. And my mom just comes out with, is Japan like China in that you're only allowed to have 2 kids?
Yes. You tell your mother yes.
It's like, I don't think that was
And they-
ever a thing in
And
Japan.
they eat the girls.
And why do you think Japan is synonymous with China? Why do you think they're the same thing? Like, Japan is
Because America doesn't know the difference
not the
between
same thing.
those Asian countries. They may as well be one country.
Space says India effectively has a 2-child limit.
Interesting. I never knew. I bet you Skeet and Faye have gone to get food.
Possibly.
They're suddenly very silent. Say something about Faye that she
Or
has
they
to
don't
respond
have
to.
anything to say about our China conversation.
What? I really feel like Skeet would have something to say, honestly.
Or has too much to say. And it's too much to type.
Skeet is writing out a whole, like, essay.
Or it's just like, give up because there's too much to say. That can happen sometimes. Just like, no.
I will choose my battle.
Hey, Faye said, no, we here.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Nobody say anything bad about Faye now. Or do. Who's got the biggest balls in this chat?
We having deep convo about school systems. Nice.
That sounds boring.
School systems are fucked up.
That sounds boring, actually. Why don't you guys talk about cool things like rocket ships?
Why don't you talk about cool things like killing babies because they're not the right gender because you're only allowed to have a certain number of children?
What the
Come
fuck?
on!
What the fuck is wrong with you two being adults talking about schools and what the fuck, guys? Jesus. Talk about child murder. For once. Some people.
Skeetfit says the Sino or Sino-Japanese wars were happening up to the start of World War II. Japan held territory in mainland China up to that point. China was also experiencing a civil war. The current government in China is a direct result of China's involvement in World War II. The actual democratic organization in China's civil war was winning, but suffered heavy losses during World War II and ultimately lost the word home.
My name's Skeet. I can copy and paste from Wikipedia.
God damn it, Chill.
My name's Skeet. I'm just now coming into this conversation and want to seem pertinent.
Faye said my ADHD won't let me do a focus on 2 at once. P.S. I got that diagnosis this past week. Hey! That's good news.
Wait.
She went to the doctor and got an official diagnosis for ADHD. That's good news.
I got a diagnosis for D's nuts. Ow. They hurt.
You okay?
No, it's a legit problem.
Faye said,
Testicular hypertrophy.
Faye said, what the fuck? Space said, laughing my ass off. Skeet said, in all caps, bitch, I wrote that from my brain.
You wrote nothing from your brain. You wrote it onto Wikipedia, and then you copy and pasted what you wrote onto Wikipedia. Rudder's doing a thing, and it's making me nervous.
I noticed, I
have a very good
fast
feeling.
forwarded through the last stream and noticed that our voices seemed much quieter by the end of the stream because we started concentrating. And did I just turn that down? I may have just turned that down.
Test it by farting. Don't do that.
Hold on.
That's gonna be somebody's fetish.
A fart fetish?
I mean, not Faye. Skeet's into sexy farts. That's what Faye said. So, maybe.
Talk at a normal volume.
I'm talking in a normal volume.
Do it again.
I'm talking in a normal volume.
Oh, I did turn it up. It's just really far away from us.
I have a very strong feeling that there's gonna be a lot of fucking gray in this one.
Well, it is the Iceland version. Faye said now they gotta figure out what med's gonna make my brain work right. Yeah, from what I hear, that's an adventure. But it's a good adventure to get started on. Either way.
And
Skeefy
whatever
says
meds
it sounds
don't
good to me.
Whatever
Quit
meds-
Redder, while your lower half is in frame, pull a chill and adjust your nuts. Like when you emerged from the closet. Just full on grabbed your crotch.
I don't care, man. Come at me with TOS, YouTube. Fuck you. You wish you had a package like mine. Fucking YouTube ass cucks. I don't know. I don't know what song this one's from, but this is
I know, but I like
jovial.
it. No, you should have put some of those over here by me so I could hand you pieces while you build. Instead of you doing literally everything over there.
After I do this, we can swap.
Okay.
Because I have too much shit over here now. And holy shit. Like, I don't know if you guys can see on the camera, but like literally everything.
They can see a lot of it. Here, push the cube out of the way more. There you go. Look at all them pieces.
Literally everything is gray and white.
And then my food on this side.
And then there's Ratter's food. Does everybody like Ratter's food? You can't have it. That's Ratter's food.
Space said, Faye, the only meds you need is egg.
You might need more than egg.
Faye said, truth, Space. The doc doesn't agree, but we'll show him.
Excuse me, people on YouTube told me that I don't need Vyvanse. I just need egg. You stupid MD. Stupid doctors thinking I need. Oh, God. What even is Adderall? Come on.
Space said, so I'm not familiar with what ADHD effectively means. Is that like just being easily distracted?
That's
and Faye
part of
said
it.
it's a lot of symptom space. It doesn't even necessarily mean easily distracted. It just could mean that your brain... There's like she said, many, many symptoms, and it's not exactly the same for everybody, and many times it shows up differently in females to males, and that's why a lot of women will get diagnosed in their 20s and 30s versus males a lot of the time get diagnosed when they're like 10.
I've been diagnosed with stupid.
Because females tend to show it differently than males do. But all of the research and the kind of list of symptoms tend to focus on the male type of symptoms. Being easily distracted, terrible memory, on an emotional roller coaster at all times, and just so much more.
You remember when, back in the day, people thought that postpartum depression was just being hysterical, and
Yep.
they would, like, separate the mother from, like, everybody?
Yeah, which is the exact opposite of what you should be doing.
There's a book, or a short story called The Yellow Wallpaper that I still remember to this day from my junior year of high school that is about that very thing.
Yeah.
And, yeah, basically the lady starts out fairly sane, and then delves into absolute madness in the end where she's like becoming one with the disgusting yellow wallpaper that she hates so much.
Because she's been isolated?
Yes, well, she was isolated, and she was isolated in a room that she specifically said, I don't like it in here.
Yeah, that's gonna help your mental health. Torture.
Her husband was a doctor that specialized in treating World War I shell shock.
Should know better.
So and shell shock, for those of you who don't know, is what it was what would later be called PTSD. And treating postpartum depression the same way that you treat somebody who has war flashbacks is probably not going to get good results. But if a woman were to kill herself over it, that was just her just being a crazy woman who couldn't handle her uterus anymore or something. Women speak crazy.
Said, eggs spiked with Addies. Space said, like, how does someone differentiate between ADHD and just experiencing all those symptoms? Asking, because some of the symptoms I read are subjective, like impulsiveness. Oh, Tyler's off to bed. All right, Tyler, thanks for hanging out with us.
Night, Tyler.
Doe. It was really great to hang out with you for a little bit, Tyler.
Unfortunately, Space, when it comes to diagnosing a lot of mental disorders, there's a lot of subjectivity. So unless you are willing to be truthful about what you are experiencing, people can guess from what they have seen, but unless you are actually full-on honest, then they will never be able to fully diagnose you according to the DSM-5. Depression, you could have depression and never once tell anyone that you have suicidal ideation, which is a big factor in determining whether or not you have depression. And the fact that you don't tell anybody, and then they find out that you just kill yourself one day, homeboy might have been depressed, but he didn't say anything. Well, that's that.
And that's a lot of suicides in the past.
Yep. Yep.
Nobody had any idea because there was no way to tell anybody, and also if you did tell anybody, you were seen as being defective in some sort of way.
Right, and also
so you couldn't get help.
All right.
And then people would read through journal entries and stuff like that and be like trying to diagnose them after the fact, because that's the only place they were actually able to be truthful about their symptoms and the things they were experiencing.
And people would try to look at the shape of people's brains to figure out if this brain is a depressed brain or whatever.
Yeah, and the firing of the... Help. Yeah. The DSM-5 has questionnaires for lots of conditions. There's some other interesting test methods as well. shell shock to combat fatigue to PTSD. Faye said if these symptoms don't have a defined trigger and are a constant, and if they are continuously negatively impacting your daily life, it's probably a diagnosable condition. Gotcha. Yes. If it's just like continuous at all times, always, regardless of changing conditions in your life, it's probably something diagnosable rather than just, I'm going through a lot right now, so I'm easily distracted because there's a lot on my mind kind of thing. Makes sense. Alright, so the
So I'm gonna
first
be honest,
step.
the cake sour.
Bad?
No, it doesn't even really taste like
You never even
Cake.
gave me a taste of it, by the way.
Oh well, there's 3 more.
Well, I didn't want a full one. I just
No, I
wanted
know.
a taste.
I'm bound to have another one
Oh,
sometime.
okay, I see. Bless you.
Excuse me. It doesn't really taste strongly of cake to me. So
What's
kind
this?
of disappointing, but also it's what it is.
Yep, it happens. It was worth a try. Worth a shot.
Is that right? No.
Yeah, it's on this side. No, that looked right.
Oh, okay. You know what it is? You can reposition this thing to be like that.
Yeah.
I was
There you go,
doing
you
it.
got it.
There we go. Okay. Next.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Talking about anxiety with my mom has been really interesting. She had severe anxiety for years but had no idea what it was. She is happy for our generation with more knowledge and acceptance of the topic. Ran out of characters, yeah.
I think you gave me a wrong one. This is supposed to be rounded.
Oh yeah, it's this one. Tickle. Use your left hand, you lefty. You're giving them all kinds of wrist action instead of showing them the... You're even left-handed.
I am using my left hand.
You're using your right hand.
Shut up, I'm using my left hand. I know my left from my right. No, I don't.
Yeah, previous generations, any sort of acknowledgement of mental issues was seen as
Sign of weakness.
a sign of weakness. Basically, you were less than the rest of the population. I think it's more this orangey one.
It's kind of like when men say that they like the color pink.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a man liking the color pink. It's just seen, you are seen as less of a man.
Yeah. Which is
Stupid.
bonkers and ridiculous and stupid.
Same
Space
thing with
said-
purple. It's like, but
Yeah.
purple was to denote royalty back in the day. How is
Right.
it now? Oh, you're gay, huh?
And royal men would wear tights
Yes.
and like lots of jewelry, and it just depends on the era, the years in which you are looking at.
Era.
Space says, well, like, I can read through the DSM-5 list for ADHD under inattentive criteria, and I can honestly say I have all those symptoms continuously, but I don't think that means I have ADHD. Those are all pretty common things, so I guess it's the subjectivity that throws me off about those kind of things.
It's how often you experience the symptoms, because people
And if they
people
are
are sad.
Debilitating in your life.
There's never a single person who isn't sad at some point, but you would never say that everybody has depression because they were sad once.
Yeah.
You probably have
Or
experienced all
because
these
you're
things.
going through a really tough time and your mom just died.
Right.
Yes, you're going to feel depressed for a little bit, but that doesn't mean that you have
depression.
depression to where you need to be like on a medication at all times for the rest of your life.
The people that actually have these mental issues are the people that experience symptoms in a greater capacity on a daily basis. And I am glad that people are not so ready to diagnose people with ADD or ADD and ADHD as much as they were back in the 90s, because that was one of the biggest issues with ADHD in its infancy was every kid got diagnosed with it and every kid got put on Adderall, and so everybody just thought that ADHD was a fake thing, and it's like, you should just tell the kids to sit down and shut up, and it's like, yes, some of them did have behavior issues and they weren't related to ADHD, but there are kids that are legitimate, like have a learning disability because they can't pay attention. But unfortunately, because of all the kids that just like got overdiagnosed, and there were a lot, these kids will never actually be taken seriously.
Yep. And or the fact that, again, you're using your right hand. I just think it's funny. You can use your right hand if you want.
For a fact I'm ambidextrous. I write left-handed. Not. Yes, I do a lot of stuff with my right hand.
Yeah, I suppose you were taught by right-handed teachers and stuff.
I do tons of things right-handed. Like I use a baseball bat right-handed. I use my right foot for kicking a ball. I use my knife in my right hand. Like I use my right hand for a lot of stuff. It's just like
surprising.
Right. I mean, you've seen me brush my teeth too. Once or twice. I always have my toothbrush in my right hand. I do a lot of stuff right-handed, but I write left-handed, and that's part of why I think my brain is always kind of screwed up, and why I think I might be dyslexic or somewhat dyslexic, because reading is so difficult for me.
Yeah, you mentioned before that you have a really hard time reading.
Because I don't even know what hand I am.
That one, and then... Oh.
There's this weird one that's just like a corner piece.
I couldn't see like the detail inside of that. It's this corner piece. Okay, that should be all of them. Wait. You gotta scroll up on the thing. We've gone past some things. My symptoms are to the point of where they cause issues in my life and have for years, and I want to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, the degree severity. In current day and age, I don't know anyone who thinks men shouldn't like the color pink or purple. That was like a 90s thing. Yeah, absolutely. It's a cultural, societal thing that changes from generation to generation. Similar to the fetish thing that we talked about earlier.
Similar to fetishes.
Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh, music. What music we going to listen to next, Chill?
I don't know.
What is next? What is next? There we go. Faye said, the degree of severity matters a lot and is part of the testing. How much do these things impact you on a sliding scale when you answer the test questions? Space said, yeah, I get what you're saying, because like I forget shit all the time, but not to a point that is debilitating for me. I procrastinate, but after a pot of coffee, I'm ready to go. Scroll down on that a bit. Too much. GAD7 and PHQ9 for quantifying anxiety and depression. Consistent high scores, and either is an indicator that intervention can help. Alright, you can scroll away. Okay, you read while I look for your next pieces.
I forget things that are incredibly important to me. It's not that I don't care. I care so much it goes away and it sucks. I have to try incredibly hard to maintain focus of conversation, and it's an issue. In important conversations, I come off as if I don't care or I'm distracted. I try very hard to not be distracted, and it's a constant fight. Then I forget what I just said. Anxiety is a good case in point because I have been diagnosed with severe anxiety and was on meds for a few years because of it, so I can look at it from that perspective. Then I'm an asshole. It's kind of a funny, like, split. Mm-hmm. I know it was supposed to be coming after the last thing Faye said, but it's just, I don't know, the split was funny.
But yeah, same with anxiety. A lot of my symptoms were common, like worrying about money, but for me, I would actually lose sleep over being a day late on a bill, and it just ruined my whole day. So many of these kind of symptoms seem normal, but when it crosses that line of interfering with your day-to-day life, that's when to get help. Yes, exactly, Space. Most people will experience these things at some point in their day-to-day life, but when it's an everyday thing, essentially, and it's debilitating and causes you to... essentially keeps you back in life, then it's something that's you need to get help with.
What does it want me to do?
Which one? I think it goes inside of the corner one. Or right next to it.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a month or two ago, when my parents were here and we were just hanging out, not like painting and stuff.
Alright, next batch.
I told my mom that I think I might be like, not minorly, that's not the word I'm looking for, but essentially the idea that I'm going for, minorly autistic or ADHD or combination of the two. And sometimes I wonder if I might be kind of OCD. But clearly it's not to the point where, like, whenever I think of OCD, it always seems like it's, you will repeat the same thing over and over and over because you feel like if you don't do so, like, someone's gonna die. And that's not what I do. Like, I will repeat the same action over and over and have little tics or whatever that I feel like I need to repeat over and over because it just didn't feel right.
It's not necessarily that you feel like someone is going to die. That's a very extreme case. I know that you've seen that in things like It's Always Sunny and like all that. OCD, true OCD is where like you absolutely have to do something a particular way or else your brain is not able to get past it in some capacity. Now it'll draw conclusions like, if I don't make these colors in color order, then I will not be able to color correctly, or things like that, like where you try to justify why you need it to be just so. There are extreme cases where you feel like you have to do something in some way, otherwise people will not live. But OCD has, just like any other mental disorder, has
degrees of severity.
Degrees of it.
Because I had been wondering if it's ADD or ADHD, but the more I think about it, I tend to have these things that, like, I had told during our girls' night that whenever I was little, I would, like, make this squeak noise with my throat by inhaling. What the hell did I just walk into on my birthday of all days? Hey, Waggling Wiggy!
Hi, we're talking about how messed up we are mentally. Come join.
Yo!
And playing with Lego.
and how like I would just repeat it over and over and over because it just didn't feel right, or like clearing my throat over and over and over because it just didn't feel right, like I didn't get it right. And then in gymnastics even, before I would start certain skills, if my hands didn't feel right on the bar, I would have to repeat trying to put my hands right on the bar before I could start the skill, and it would drive my my coaches insane because they thought that I was trying to procrastinate on doing the skill, but it just didn't feel right, and it felt like if I would try to start the skill without my hands feeling right, that I would catastrophic things would happen.
Jonglei, there's a cake flavored beer now. You should get that. Forget about cake and ice cream. Also, I don't remember the last time I had cake and ice cream. I really feel like you should only serve one of those to kids at a party. Cake or ice cream.
Or else you're just inviting chaos.
An ice cream bar or a birthday cake. Like, you don't need both. Kids don't need both, especially today.
Welcome to Built-In Lego Not Assembly. I'm insanely OCD, but it actually helps me in my career. I found an occupation that my shortcomings actually are advantageous, so it works out.
They've turned into my long comings. Long
Honestly, I
comings.
think it makes me, as an instructor, it makes me seem like a hard ass. Because I am extremely particular with myself, and so there's certain things that I require them to turn them in at like a certain file size and a certain dimension and a certain, and I check every single one of those things.
Well, kids need structure too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be getting a hodgepodge of bullshit that you have to figure
right.
out.
And it's like I download a thing to try and look at it, and they didn't put their name on it, so I don't know who the fuck it is. So there's like a certain amount of yes, you need to name your file a certain way or else it will get lost on my computer and I don't know whose it is, and then it takes me 9 million times longer to grade.
That's why all the
But
teachers would be like, be sure that your font is size 12, Times New Roman, double spaced,
yeah.
so that all of the papers that they get are uniform and they don't have to tell Susan, what the fuck, why'd you use
Comic Sans at font 24?
You used Comic Sans, you didn't double space, you did one paragraph, but you made that quadruple spaced. Giving them uniformity just makes...
See if it said Zombly, you can have people bring you cake and ice cream cake if you're naughty. Only want one slice. Space said, the hardest thing to deal with for my OCD is doing things over. I lock my car door. I know that I did, but I have to go back and check it again to make sure. Yeah, I do that too. I will click that thing over and over just to make sure that I did in fact do that thing.
Next guy.
As a software engineer, so read that one.
So software engineer, they that need to go back and check, make sure again. That's honestly a good thing when you're publishing software. Skeet is likely on the spectrum. I've kind of just figured out how to exist in the world. Upside, I can find patterns and things, and it helps for comprehension and retention. Oh, one thing I had tonight, I was cooking and I handled raw bacon. I had to wash my hands 5 times before I was satisfied.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if the things that I thought might have been autistic/ADD were actually OCD, but of course I've never actually talked to a therapist or gotten any sort of diagnosis or talked to any doctor about this ever, so this is all just wild speculation.
You've got health insurance now.
Yeah, I do. Don't take advantage
Over
of
here
it.
bitching about not having health insurance, now you got it, you're like, I don't need it.
That is certainly not what I'm saying. I'm just very busy and I'm bad about not, part of the ADD or ADHD symptom that I see a lot is that you're bad at starting things, or you
Sweet, sweet health insurance.
fully intend to do things but continually forget to do them at an opportune moment when you could do them.
This thing looks like nothing.
That is my entire existence.
This is gonna be so stark different than the other ones. It's just like green, green, green and red, white.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's a snow level. Rather, I think you're probably OCD to an extent just because of the way you talk. Because you and I have this need to clarify and explain things to an exhaustive degree. Afraid of being unclear. Never miss a stream!
Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you for that. Yeah, I very much do try to be clear, and then I find I can over-clarify, which makes things more confusing. Oh, right.
Banjo, are you autistic? He says yes.
And even whenever I was a kid, I would try to play Barbies with my mom. And she would like make her little Barbie do a thing, and I was like, no, your Barbie's supposed to say this.
Well, to be fair, that's just kind of what kids do.
Yeah.
I would
But
do
like
that.
I had a particular like
It's so gentle.
plot line in my head that that's the way it's supposed to go.
Mother.
She's like, fine, I'm not gonna play with you then if you don't let me play the way I want to play. then
Fine,
I'm
I'll
not
play
playing."
with myself, Mom.
And I did.
Don't do that! God will be angry!
And I did. I just acted out my own little scenes.
No!
Sweet, sweet health insurance. Do. So I can kind of see that. Yes, exactly. It is very jazzy right now, Faye. Skeet says, for visibility in the North Texas area, Numa is a nonprofit focused on getting people counseling and therapy and low or no cost to the individual. Log that in your brains.
Hey, you guys want to know? You want to know a fun fact that you're not going to want to know ever again?
No, I don't want to know it.
So,
Stop it! Don't tell me!
you know the song
No.
in Star Wars, the Cantina theme, that canonically, that style of music is called jizz.
Ugh.
I wish I was kidding, but I'm not.
But
Look
why
it up.
though?
I don't know.
Why you do that though?
But it is called jizz. You're welcome. I had to know that fact, and now you do
I
too.
never said thank you, and you did not have to share that with anybody.
I did.
You could have taken that to grave with you.
To grave.
Yes.
How?
Don't ask me, I just am the collector of the pieces. Which one are you looking at?
Oh, okay.
Twist it the same direction as the...
It is the same direction. No, I'm trying to figure out how this was supposed to set in there.
Right, but if you twist it the same direction as the picture, that can help you.
Twist these nuts in the same direction.
Okay. Let me just get right on that.
There, I did it.
Like, you have no idea how many times I've been told you're overcomplicating things while I was clarifying my statement. Or, I have no idea what you just said. Yep, jizz is legitimately Star Wars lore. Goodness, it was supposed to be a play on the word jazz, but it did not age well. Wow, what is Star Wars lore? Star Wars jazz music is called jizz, that's the name of it.
So doesn't that make everybody's day feel just so much better knowing that canonically the Cantina theme is called jizz?
No. yeah, I think my insistence on things being just so and things being perfect, and this is legitimately the best way to do the thing, or this is the best option out of all the options out there, causes me to take so much longer to make decisions, makes me incredibly indecisive, which you have experienced and gotten frustrated with, I'm sure.
Well, I'm the exact opposite, where
Yeah, you see three options and you're like, that one! And you like don't want to discuss it further. And I'm like, but I want to talk about the pros and cons of each and every one in depth and then finally come upon decisions.
I have impulsiveness, which is a sign of another mental disorder.
And it can also cause me to not start projects, like with my artwork and stuff like that.
I need one of the slanty boys.
Oh, did I not? The white slanty boy? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It can cause me to not start projects until the absolute last second, because if I start it early, I have all the time in the world to hem and haw over the multitude of options.
Both hem and haw?
And...
Wow. That's a lot of time.
Hue. I don't know. Add another...
And hue.
Hem and haw and hue. I have all the time in the world, so I just end up spending entirely too much time researching the multitude of options and don't really get much of anywhere. But if there's a deadline that is rapidly approaching, I get to this point where I'm like, I don't have time to go through all these, this is just the one I gotta go with, and it like forces me to move forward with the decision rather than sitting there and looking through all the options forever.
I feel like this one is taking a lot longer, but I think it's only because like there are so many white pieces.
We were talking whenever you were separating these out, there's a ton of tiny little pieces.
I think this may be the most like complex one out of the lot.
There should be 6 pieces, yes. They talk about on the Enterprise. How dare you? Don't foul Star Trek? Oh, chill. Do your Worf impression. So space.
A Worf.
Great impression.
Haru!
I'm Worf.
I'm Worf.
Skeepy say.
I'm Worf!
Picard and his backstory is Star Wars lore, you big dumb. Faye said, I encourage you to talk to someone about it, Ranner. It would only benefit you if you feel it's a struggle. Yeah, it absolutely is. And I feel like that's half of the time that I'm lesson planning or what have you, is that trying to decide on what to show them and going through thousands of options and narrowing it down little by little and then bringing options back in and then...
Show them titties.
What?
I don't know. Kids might pay attention. Kids like boobs.
And then also procrastinating until the last second, because I realize that if I try and do it now, I'm gonna waste so much time just going over the options and not actually deciding on anything. But if I wait till the last second, I don't have that time, and so I just throw it in there and say I can perfect it later if I need to.
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. There's so many pieces that are like just hanging off the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, I certainly do need to talk to someone.
How does this sit in?
This is like on top of itself, but the rope goes through the brown loopy.
But where does the other end go?
Right next to this blue slate.
Both of them are like
They're
that.
laying on top of each other, and then the rope goes around there.
And this loops like that. And there.
The root of OCD and anxiety are both the same. The inability to tolerate uncertainty. People with OCD, it went away. Something doing certain things. Yes, exactly, Ratter. That is so relatable. Art is hard for me because what's the right thing to draw? No, it's not perfect. It has to be perfect. I can do this better. I have to do it right. Yeah, same. Finale is in the title. You have to finish tonight. Yes, exactly. We will.
Who said that?
Faye.
Yes.
Space said that is the real struggle for OCD artists. Faye said, not a bad Worf impression. Space
I'm
said,
Worf.
That's why I gravitated to space art, because it was so flowy and there was nothing I could really pick apart. Faye, you should hear his actual Worf impression. It's really good. I like starting art projects but hate finishing them because I will never be happy with it since there's always something else I can do. There's a better option and always have to just stop. I have the opposite problem where I won't even start because I talk myself out of things. Like, no, that's not the best way to do it. Like, I think myself through the options and just decide that's not the best way to do it, so I need to think about it more until I come across the best way to do it instead of just trying things.
Yay, I did it.
Yeah.
Don't talk about my legs on the inner butts. Skeet has his naked legs on me. Ew!
Grody.
Gross! Keep the feet away, there's skeet on them.
Nice.
Not jizz, because why would he have like a musical style on his feet?
Yeah, that's just
That
weird.
wouldn't make sense.
That makes zero sense.
Every time you come, it just goes.
But it's all muffled.
Oh god! Oh god, here it comes!
Oh no! There you go. That's the ones we were doing, right? Or did you-
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining that you do that. There's like porn, like you cream pie, like you pull out, and it just like slowly starts to get louder and louder as it oozes out.
Oh god. You went a bit too graphic with that description.
No, not graphic enough. Let me paint a picture for you. Ask for me to draw that picture on the art stream.
Space said, yeah, exactly, Ratter. I have so many projects in my head that I just won't start because I haven't decided on the best way to approach it. Yep. I mean, in part, it helps me think through all of the logistical possibilities, and so I can rule out certain things because I'm like, well, clearly that would be a problem because in order to walk around that thing, it would cause you, like whenever you were trying to decide where to put the toolbox or whatever, and we're deciding on the size of the shelving in the garage and stuff like that, I'm like, well, it's gonna force us to walk around this way and then back up this way, and that just seems like it's a waste of time and like it's not as efficient, and we should get something that will be more efficient for the flow of the space. And he's getting frustrated because I'm talking about these things that don't matter to him but very much matter to me.
It's like we can't get around to the water heater. We have to walk outside the rise. I don't know.
Diggle. Next. Skeet Feet says, I got my fire panties on today. And then says, excited face says, shit, I wish. She wishes Skeet Feet had them fire panties on. Space says, and that's a weird thing because the worst thing you can do is fail, and I don't feel like that's my fear. That is also a fear of mine, so that contributes for sure. Let me ask you this. Do you ever see a course or book on a subject and say, oh, I need to learn that before starting XYZ project. It will be better after I learn more about it. Yeah, and then I talk myself out of it because it would cost X amount of money and that money should be used for something else that's more productive for everyday life or what have you.
Got it.
Because there are many different like workshops that I could be doing to learn different photographic processes, and I could be teaching myself these things at the very least, but I would have to purchase these different products and chemicals and etc., and I would waste a lot of it, and I'm like, but no, I need to be saving that money for this thing for the house.
But instead, she's here putting together Lego on the weekend.
You can agree that basically the only things that ever get delivered to the house from me are boring for work or for like school purposes or what have you. I very rarely purchase something just for me. And even then, it's like moisturizers for my face. Like, it's not, look at this cool plushie that I got. Or
Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say that my plushie's complete?
Very rarely that kind of thing.
I buy a lot of stuff because compulsive spending is another thing that depressed people do.
I feel like I go the opposite end. The
But at
happier
least
I
I have a
am,
really cool collection of compulsive spending.
the happier I am, the more willing I am to buy things, and then I just kind of like forbid myself from getting those things otherwise. And then never have time to actually take the course or learn the thing. I think the lie that we tell ourselves is that we're not good enough to be the best we can be, and it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Yep.
I did it. Whoa, what are you doing, girl?
I thought we were on the next page.
Just did that one. Careful.
Dopes!
You're about to make
Whatever,
us...
you skipped an entire thing too.
What about the snowball? Retail therapy is short-lived. Yes, but at least you have physical proof of your upsettedness. I bought 5 copies of the same game because I forgot I pre-ordered it in 5 different places. Because every single time Wario64 pops up saying pre-orders open for this thing, I forget I pre-ordered.
Yeah, the worse I feel, the less I purchase things just for funsies. I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I do the I don't deserve that kind of thing. I also have the compulsive spending problem. Buying things always makes me warm and fuzzy inside. It makes me feel guilty. So I avoid it.
Makes me feel guilty and fuzzy inside.
Makes me feel guilty, so I already don't feel great, so I don't want to feel guilty on top of not feeling great, so I just don't do the thing. I don't buy the thing. So I think it's this whole upper section here.
Move your finger, please. Thank you. Wow, this is Mario Kart. Whip. Goldie.
Skeet Feet said Faye can't say thing because she lost her hands. Terrible accident. They just got smooshed out of existence. I think Skeet Feet is sitting on top of Faye's hands.
Oh no! Well, Faye, if you don't want us to talk bad about you, say something right now.
No, why would we ever talk bad about Faye?
Because it's fun.
No!
Isn't Faye just like disgustingly cute? Fuck.
I mean, yes, I'll agree with
Gross.
that one.
Terrible.
How dare she be so cute?
And her husband just like also equally adorable. Terrible.
They sicken me.
Fuck those two!
They sicken me with how adorable they are.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Make that little lever bow. Wait.
Twice. You go there. Hold on, I have to use my left hand because Rada keeps telling me use the left hand.
Space says I have compulsive spending problem. Buying things makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. I have the I want it syndrome. That's why I have ad blockers on all my devices, because I'll see something and say, I'ma get that. Yeah, I will open the ad or whatever and kind of scroll through, and then the reason that I have over 100 windows in my Google
Dear God, lady.
app or whatever is because I'll open a thing and feel guilty for wanting the thing, but still want the thing, so I leave it there. As just a window. I can come back to that later when I don't feel quite so guilty, which never happens. It's still there. That's why there's so many fucking windows open in my internet browser. Oh no. Skeet Beat says, Faye can't say things, lost her hand, smooshed out of existence, and then Goop Hand Faye says, I can't, I got goopy hands.
Oh no!
Dear Lord, what are y'all doing, and why are you sharing this with us on stream?
I know you're trying to make a play on Skeet Feet, but Goop Hands is bad no matter how you cut it.
This just... You should not be sharing that with us right now. Y'all go do your fun times and then come back and hang out.
To be fair, I share a lot on the stream that we
Not
shouldn't.
that.
Look at this, our magical mountain's coming together, Charlie.
Woo!
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
It doesn't say anything.
It's a magical Leoplerodon, Charlie. It's told us the way.
Didn't say anything.
Oh, Space said just start talking shit about eggs.
Oh, damn.
I'm not cute. I'm terrifying. Fear me.
Uh-oh.
Tiny thing. Oh yeah, eggs are the answer to all things. Space says, my guilt comes from not working. I feel like a terrible person when I'm playing games or relaxing, but trying to force myself to nowadays because I'm just going to end up in bad health. Yes, same exact thing. I will work until 9 p.m. and then feel guilty for trying to take 30 minutes just to play a video game for myself or watch a thing for myself. Boo! Tell her I'm helping you with my hands. Awkward to me. No. What?
God.
What is happening?
Why did you take a bad situation and make it substantially worse?
You're totally just having fun times with your hubby and sharing every bit of it on stream.
And like giving us a play-by-play.
Yeah, giving us play-by-play.
He's in!
No, it has to do with the hands.
Oh, he's in!
But even when I'm playing Skyrim or Brawl, it's like, this is time I could be spending working. Even like on the weekends, it doesn't matter. Yep, same says. Why do people just randomly press buttons at the self-checkout when anything remotely goes wrong? Asks Waggling Wiggies. I don't know, because we don't know what else to do.
Well, you don't want the awkwardness of having the self-checkout lady come by and scan a thing. I hate doing self-checkout whenever I have anything...
That's what we just did.
Yeah. Anything alcohol related in my basket. Because if something
requires them to come over.
If something goes wrong whenever I'm scanning just like regular groceries, that's unfortunate. The attendant has to come over. That sucks. What really sucks though is when you have alcohol and you scan it and now you gotta stand there awkwardly while you wait for the 50-year-old bag attendant to come by and just be like, can I see some ID please?
Or the
Promise.
16-year-old that could not purchase alcohol themselves.
Can I see your ID, please? I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's see. You go here. And you go Slavia.
Space said, "'Tis the only way to fix the problem, Jongli." Skeet Feet is quoting Faye again. No, 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 no! Let's see if this helps dilute what's happening.
What?
I don't know, there's nothing to follow. Space says, "If I have beer, I will flag them over to check my AD up front." Probably a good idea.
Check these nuts. And then you pants grab.
If I have alcohol, I tend to just go through the person checkout.
You know what hurts more is whenever like a young person is doing your checkout and they don't ask to see your ID. No, trust me, you look old. Oh, thank you. I think one of two things. Either they think I look really fucking old, or they think I look cool and they're like, "Don't worry, guy. I'm just gonna put in some random birthday. I know you're old enough."
Wagglin' Wiggy's got cake and milk, and Xander is very interested.
Is Deidre interested?
Space says, "My thing is when I've purchased, say, a laptop in the tech center, and then I go to check out my regular groceries, but I never know if I need to tell them I already bought this." Yeah. When there's two different checkout areas,
Wait.
and you don't want them to think that you've stolen something.
Where can you buy a laptop in... Oh, I guess Walmart.
Yeah.
Why are you buying a laptop at Walmart, you Philistine?
Because usually you do the like electronics checkout in the electronics section, but then you might have other things to purchase elsewhere.
Nah, that can't be.
Do I just wait to see if they say anything? I just never know what's the correct behavior, that they won't think I'm just walking out the door without paying for shit. Yeah, and I do the thing where I don't take a bag, and I'll just like keep the receipt on top of the thing that I'm carrying out. Very obvious, because it could easily look like I'm stealing the thing.
Oh, how come there are
Because
some...
I don't want to use a plastic bag for one thing I can easily hold in my hand.
How come there are some people, whenever you like walk out of like a Walmart or something, that will be like the Gestapo and be like, "Halt! Let me see your receipt!" And they'll count like every single grape that you purchased.
They don't really do that
But
anymore.
then there's also like the people that are like, you walk out with like $500 worth of like electronics and whatnot, and they're just kind of like, "See ya."
They don't really do that anymore.
And it goes off and like
That was like a decade ago. I think they stopped really doing the checking your receipt thing as you walk out.
I had someone stop me the other day. It's like, "Trust me, it is bottled water. It's okay. Let me check the water. Aha, this says Evian. Und you have deja vu."
Ski Feet is quoting Goop Hand's face some more. "How dare you! Don't kick my face. If you want more, that's later." Oh, Wagglin' Wiggy says no, Deidre is dead.
Uh-oh, Dedra.
Yeah, check him at Walmart. Died. Sorry, somebody.
Deed died.
Died. Spelled the same. "If I have a valuable item, I will ask them to tape the receipt to the top of it." Yeah. By the way, you don't have to stop. They have actually no authority, just walk right past. Says Wagglin' Wiggy.
What if they report me to Mr. Walmart?
And chill, laptops are fine to buy at Walmart, but Walmart pre-built desktop PCs are cringe. The laptops they sell are just regular ass laptops.
But
They
what
get
if-
them from another manufacturer?
What if it's Alienware, Skeet? What if it's Alienware? Could I buy Alienware at Walmart?
No!
Could I buy a Razer keyboard with RGB lights so that like it makes a flashing rainbow non-stop?
No.
Some Razer headphones and
No.
sounds like I'm not allowed to.
Yes. You're making the ramps.
I am making the ramps.
The laptops they sell are just regular. I read that one. Do you want an overpriced Dell? Razer is not the worst option out there. says Skeet Feet. Space says Alienware, you mean Dell. So they're saying the same thing. You want an overpriced Dell?
Sounds like somebody is like very hoity-toity on his laptops. I have MSI.
Is that also Adele?
I set fire to the rain. Is that also Adele?
That was a good one, babe.
Oh, thank you.
I like that one.
Oh, thank you.
Good reference.
Shut up.
What? I was just complimenting you. I wasn't even being sarcastic. That was good.
Sarcasm. Nobody genuinely enjoys the things I say.
Okay.
This has also come up in therapy.
Laptops have very limited justifiable use cases, especially gaming laptops, says Skeet Feet. The fact that we have a gaming laptop, we have ASUS, means that we can bring this into this room to do this stream,
Okay.
rather than being
So-
stuck in one room.
So, okay. Here is the slidey part where you race the penguin. And then you put this guy there. And it's all covered up now. But if you wanted to show it off, you just go boop. And it's there again.
Woo!
That's neat.
Yeah.
Okay, back to your regularly scheduled ugly people. A person.
Alright, next.
Singular person. Time to build the penguins!
So cute. Your little beak.
Okay, we need one a dim, two a dim, one a dim, two a dim, and one a dim, two a dim,
It has been
three
a farce.
a dim.
My hands are temporarily free. Skeet has calves that he requested be massaged, so I'm doing that. All the quotes were honest.
Please, sir, may I have $1,500 disposable piece of tech?
You come at me with that bullshit.
I have two laptops on my desk next to the desktop, and that just allows me to run less resource-intensive software on dedicated hardware like YouTube. I don't want to have YouTube videos running on my workstation while I'm, working. Yep.
What
So
do you...
laptops are fine for something like that, or just playing Skyrim.
Radder has the opposite now with her desktop.
Yeah, my desktop is now barely functional, and I try to open Photoshop and it legit tells me that like my graphics processor or something is not compatible with Photoshop anymore. So I need to replace my desktop. Essentially my desktop is a YouTube machine, or I will log on to Canvas and like plug in grades or something on the desktop with YouTube also open. So I can have some entertainment happening at the same time as I'm grading. But then I actually run everything else through my laptop because it's the only thing that can function.
Time to get a new desktop. That is what you need. Do
Yep.
do it soon.
Whether motherboard? I have no fucking clue. It's just it's a Mac, iMac Pro. iMac something or other that I got in like 2016.
What are these made-up words that you're telling us right now? I'm assuming space, but also maybe Skeet.
An inexpensive, thin, and light does not qualify as laptop in my brain. Very useful. Space says you might just need to replace the GPU. It's a Mac. Of course it's a Mac! What did you expect? Waggling Wiggies, you could probably just replace the graphics card. I can't, it's a Mac!
A little
Call
penguin.
tech support Skeet, he build things. Holy shit, why? Because I a artist and everything I have is Mac. My laptop is Mac. My desktop is Mac.
Her cheese is Mac.
All of the computers at school that they provide for students and instructors to work on are Mac. So it just makes sense for me to use Mac.
Okay.
Oh, we're actually putting shit together.
Hand me that thing.
Oh!
Here it goes.
Scam! Scam, scam, scam! Why do artists hate themselves? It's a scam! Fuck all you bitches. That's what I use.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm trying to keep it easily visible for you.
You don't need to. This is just sliding
I'm
it
trying
into,
to be helpful!
just sliding it into the spot. There we go.
Yeah, I was helpful.
Check it out!
Woo! Pew, 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 pew. What the hell was the point of this ropey boy?
We needed one of them for the rope on this side. It's
The
just
rope
one of
on
the
side.
duplicates. It's just one of the spares.
No, I know, but what element in the actual game is that?
Oh, that's the rope. No,
Okay.
this is the rope bridge.
Oh, I see.
And then like underneath here you can like shoot from a cannon. There's like a floating platform in there.
Hmm. We do a celebratory shot slash drink slash cheers when the build is complete. I'm down, Faye! I do love having this super close up cam for our build, even though everything in focus is back here on my hands, because this camera is incapable of changing focus. So everything you're looking at is very, very blurry. Can they see the mustache on him? Kinda. Here, let's rotate towards the light more, and then rotate the camera. Yeah, you can kind of see it better there. God, I will never understand the Apple user base. It's like, just try a PC. I grew up with PC. I still prefer Mac. Hey, Redder, are you allowed to fix your desktop? Didn't think so. I fully acknowledge that there are issues with Mac. I'm not saying that Mac is some sort of superior, I don't know, superior technology or some shit. Just, that's what I use. It's what I'm familiar with, and that's what works for me. Oh, we're about to start putting stuff in there. What? It turned off again. I think it's overheating. I'm sorry. It does feel pretty warm. And this is the entire reason why these cameras usually do not allow you to have stuff on indefinitely. Like, feel this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. And that's probably why it didn't want to turn back on and connect again. Hey, it started back up again though.
Yep. Alright, hand me the question block.
We still have an entire bag, number 13 by the way. This is not actually the end. Putting this in here, I think we still have to put, like, make the top surface.
Hold on.
There it goes.
flush. Okay, so it goes like that.
Oh, bumped
It
into
just
Bowser,
bumped
but he's
Bowser.
okay. Okay,
You okay, buddy?
just kind of wobbled.
Look at all that hard work.
So we gotta make these, there's 2 surfaces we still have to complete, it looks like. And I think that's what this final bag is gonna be. Yep.
It is.
Wow. Wait, listen. Oh, it didn't do it again. It made like a vroomy noise. Hold on. No, it's not doing it.
All right.
Alright!
We got one more bag. You guys ready? This is it. Hours and hours of working on this, and we're nearly done. Hooray for Block!
I think Apple's entire business model now is just to force young people to use them at school and scare them into being lifetime customers. Yeah, kind of. I mean, the entire reason I switched to Apple is because that's what they were using in my classrooms for art school, and it was just too much of a hassle to try and use a hard drive that I had to then, at the time, they didn't have exFAT as a format for your hard drive. You had to like purchase and install a specific hardware on your PC computer that would even recognize an Apple formatted hard drive and do things on it. And that was the only way you could work with it. So it was a huge headache to try and go back and forth from PC to Apple. Now it's nowhere near that much of a hassle.
Is anybody else kind of sad that we're about to do the very last bit of this?
Yes, because I have fun doing these.
Maybe we should see if there's another fun Lego set that we can put together.
Or
It's
just
like
other,
really
like puzzle, like I've said multiple times, where you don't receive a set of instructions.
the instructions are what make it so much fun.
No.
Following instructions is the best way for society to be. Yes, destroy and do again.
Yeah, PCs are way different.
Fuck you.
It's at the time, a decade ago, it was nowhere near as easy to continue being a PC user while all of my school computers and stuff were Mac. So it made more sense just to switch to Mac, and then I've gotten familiar with the user interface and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just way more familiar with it, and yeah, it just makes more sense for me.
I do think I'm going to go back to iPhone whenever we get our new phones, though.
Yeah.
Because they took away the one reason that I really liked Android, the expandable memory. So, whatever, I'll just go back to Apple. How long have we had these phones?
I did enjoy with Apple. I was able to send things from my laptop to my desktop to my phone extremely easily. And I could like answer text messages on my laptop or my desktop while I was working on things. I didn't have to have my phone directly next to me to like receive and respond to a text message, and I could send a photo from my desktop to my phone to try and post on Instagram.
True.
And
I just don't have a good reason to have Android over Apple anymore. And I don't know, the new Androids don't exactly wow me. I don't like the folding phones. I still don't think that those are
that's
a viable phone type just yet.
it just seems like you're inviting damage.
Just like a ton.
Some call that process grooming. Hooray for block! Destroy and do it again. Following the rules is what the cool kids do. iPhones are about to be a subscription-based phone. You lease from them? Fuck that.
Is that seriously what they're doing? Because if that is what
If
they're
that
doing,
is the case, then I will not go back.
I won't go back to them.
A lot of phone companies do that. Cell phone companies do that essentially, where you're not allowed to just buy the phone from them. You can't just be like, hey, I want to buy this phone for the $800 or whatever.
Yeah, how come
you have to pay month to month. And then they try and force you to upgrade every like 2 years in order to keep you constantly paying extra month to month.
How come nobody in our generation is allowed to own anything anymore?
Yeah, we have to rent.
We have to
everything in life.
rent everything forever.
Because it's way more lucrative, and I keep thinking commercialism. Capitalism is all about where can I make the most money and how. And that is how. There are a shit ton of these pieces.
Yep, it's gonna be the outside of the block!
What was that?
It's gonna be the outside of the block.
Oh, I see.
In a manly voice.
It's gonna be the outside of the block.
It's gonna be the outside of the block! Oh boy!
Good job.
I gotta do something really quick.
Oh, god damn it. Babe!
I did it. I've completed.
You've completed.
I've completed.
Is that like climaxing, but way less fun?
Yeah, but there's no
And if you don't pull out, it's very muffled.
It's like you're outside the canteen. Chill produced.
Oh god. So many of these. Look at this just army of these blocks.
Look at these pieces. Aren't they neat? Wouldn't you think the yellow's complete?
Did the yellow complete?
I don't know. Did
Did
the
it- did
yellow
the yellow-
complete?
Did the yellow produce?
I got who's its and was its and was its. I got dildos and bildos for days.
Okay. We are officially organized.
You want shumini beebs? I got 40.
Buy our products, but only use them the way we want you to. That's not true. It's completely illegal to do that because commies! I've said for a while people are being conditioned to fear ownership because the maximally profitable corporation has products that can never be owned by the consumer. There's also no real reason to buy a phone. Major companies will loan it to you without interest in order to just keep you on their service. It makes sense to them to keep you for 2 years than to sell you a phone outright, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah. In capitalism, absolutely. Chill produced, sell you a phone outright. Zombly, it's not a loan, it's $35 a month lease. As far as file sharing goes, I sync files between my computers and phone using Google Drive. But there are services like OneDrive, Dropbox, take your pick. You have a lot of options, but you have to pay for those.
What happens if you don't
If you
pay
want to
your
do
lease?
more than more than 1 gig or something like that for Dropbox, whatever it was. Okay, I can't even see the instructions here. They're too far away from me. Do we want to swap again? Okay. Oh god, the glare. Okay, you talk to the people. I shall build.
Hello, the people. 'Tis I. Chill. You remember when we made the icicle mountain? You guys remember that times? Those were good times.
I remember. You remember?
No, you don't.
I remember.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You pay a heavy premium on all Apple products. That's what we're saying.
Oh yeah,
The Apple tax.
I fully understand that.
I fully tower. Boo. Pretty sure it's just a square, so whichever. Yeah, I remember. says Skeet, or it says Skeet. But Faye does not member.
Just not right.
Faye is confused and scared and crying in the corner. Why did Skeet...
Because she was all goopy hands.
Why did Skeet make me rub his calves?
Calves.
Did you ever see the super cringe story of like the
Okay.
super overweight dude on the airplane, like going to Japan or something, and he couldn't wipe himself, so he asked a flight attendant to do it for him, and she was mentally scarred by it because he's like, while she's doing it, he's moaning and going, deeper.
Wow.
Oh my god. And the guy, the picture that they took of him, he has a fucking, not a trilby, a fedora on, and it's like, oh
course
my
he does.
god.
Of course he does.
Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, and 4. Oh. Oh.
Ah,
I'm building.
building nothing, you're eating pizza.
It's gone. You're supposed to be collecting pieces. I collected pieces for you to build. It's your turn to collect pieces for me to build. If you want to swap to do that, we can do that. But it's my turn.
Fine.
Let me have my turn. You even skipped this step, bro. Or did you do that without my knowledge?
I did that without your knowledge. Look, it's right there. Yes, it was one step, you're right. One singular step. So apparently the new business model they're working on will be an auto leasing program that will apply to all Apple hardware. They will probably still give the option to own it outright for now, but on a direct incentive at that point to jack up prices on all their hardware because automatically recurring sales are far more lucrative for them in the long run. If they do that,
That's exactly why renting is what everybody is trying to push the population towards.
if they do that,
It's far more
I'm
lucrative
no
to have
longer
constant
buying Apple
payment.
products. I will not support Apple if that's the bullshit that they're actually trying to do. You got a hand nap and a fingy? A hand nap? Hand bap. Okay. That makes more sense. You got a hand nap? What does that mean? I did get a hand bap and a fingy. I don't deserve it though.
You did deserve it.
I didn't deserve any of that abuse.
You did.
You guys saw everything that happened. Did I deserve any sort of abuse?
I have diligently been serving you all of the pieces you need to build so that you could build. It's your turn to serve me pieces so I can build.
I was.
No, you weren't.
But then you started to stuff your face with pizza crust.
Oh my god, I took 2 fucking bites.
Yeah, 2 fucking bites that we could have been spending time building. God. Hand nap and a dinky. The hand nap comes after. Is this still?
Yeah.
I don't recognize any of these Mario Kart tunes. Let's do another game. Another game, another game, another game, another game. Let's see.
And for your...
Calm Nintendo music to finish the day.
For your violation of my trust, you're not even allowed to gather my pieces anymore.
The fuck?
You violated my trust!
What have you guys done? I was just looking at all the tabs I had open doing research on topics from tonight's stream. We have covered quite a wide array of subjects. As is the norm. As is the norm.
Hey, you go get me another drink.
What the fuck, bro? Stop drinking.
Seriously?
Yes.
We've been here for 4 hours.
No, we haven't.
I've had 3 drinks. That is less than the recommended 1 drink per hour.
That's. I don't recommend that you drink 1 drink per hour.
You know what I mean.
Over there, the cop pulls you over. Is like, when was the last time you had a drink? Oh, I only had 2 drinks. How long were you out? 6 hours. Pussy.
You know what I mean.
Fucking pussy.
You know very well what I meant.
No.
Hey, we got some hang loose fingies, hand napping a dinky. Just looking at the things. Ephesians teaches us the wife is meant to serve the husband. It's the way Jeebus wants it. Just saying. Fuck you, Skatefeet. Fertility laws, ADHD symptoms of mild autism in adults, leases on Apple products. Rider speed limits are a posted minimum. Hell yeah.
What's your favorite type of jelly bean? Mine is not Sour Patch Kid jelly beans.
I don't think I have one. Jelly beans are just not...
That's not true.
I don't really enjoy jelly beans. Okay, the Nerds jelly beans were fantastic, but I've heard that they no longer make them.
Then.
So I don't have a favorite. Because they don't make them anymore.
Popcorn jelly beans. You're not allowed in these streams anymore.
You're ejected.
Juicy Pear is the chosen jelly belly. Okay. I'm not talking about flavors. I'm talking about
the brand or whatever.
Overall, if you were to be given a bag of the crappy regular jelly beans that you would get for Easter, or Jelly Belly, or Bernie Bots, or Starburst, whatever, Bernie Sanders, every flavor beans.
Sure.
Just a picture of him looking grumpy.
With his little mittens.
Just him looking grumpy on the front of the bag. Brand, probably Jelly Belly. I like Starburst. Starburst jelly beans are my favorite.
I'm not gonna turn away jelly beans, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to purchase them. I'm just not a huge fan of the texture, I think.
Buttered popcorn Jelly Belly is my absolute fave. What? What? Starburst jelly beans are best jelly beans en masse. There is a bad flavor. Oh, there isn't a bad flavor. The N is omitted. Jelly Belly has superior individual flavors though. Fact. However, overall, if you were to reach into a bag of jelly beans and just pull out a whole mess and throw it in your mouth, Faye, go to bed. No, we have to finish our adult Lego times before anybody can go to bed. Everybody has to stay up and watch us finish Questiony McBlockface.
Watch us finish.
Yes, complete.
Watch us produce.
You will be hearing the Cantina theme when we finish.
Let's go to the muffled version. Muffled version.
Great minds think alike, and Chill can eat a gherkin.
What?
It's a cucumber, I think. Or a pickle.
It's the
Starburst-
British word for a
Starburst
pickle.
won't fuck you over. Jelly Belly wants to prepare you for cherry, then slap you in the taint with cinnamon or licorice. Ooh. Licorice is one of the worst tasting things on the planet, and like
Yeah.
it was good candy in the 1800s.
Because they didn't know what
Because
good
they
candy
didn't.
was.
Yeah, they didn't have taste buds back then.
They didn't have options.
Back in the 1840s, we had 2 flavors.
They
Vanilla-
literally fought wars and committed genocide, committed genocide over nutmeg.
Oh, I thought it was salt. And that's where the term assaulted came from.
Possibly.
Okay. Get 1 buttered popcorn, 1 Jelly Belly, and 1 s'mores Jelly Belly. Throw them in your gaping maw at the same time. It's great. What the
Gaping
fuck?
maw?
Get 1 buttered popcorn, 1 Jelly Belly, and ice s'mores. What is wrong with you tonight? I can't.
She was having that potato liquor earlier.
I can't tell what you're trying to say. Buttered popcorn and s'mores? What?
There's probably a s'mores flavored Jelly Belly.
Even if that is what she's trying to say, why would you mix those flavors?
They're somewhat similar flavors.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
In what sense? What part of the graham cracker, chocolate, and marshmallow has butter in it?
They all are somewhat buttery.
No, they're not. I got you, Faye. I'm picking up what you're putting down. 1 buttered popcorn and 1 toasted marshmallow together. She got vodka in her blood. Forgive her feeble womaness. Chill can't handle his jelly beans. That's on him. Fuck you. I can eat a whole thing of Bernie Bots. Bertie Bots. Bernie Sanders, every flavor economy. And,
Every flavor economy.
I won't even bat an eye. You know that whole...
Hey!
Look at that.
I did a thing.
And then she drops it and breaks it. No, just...
2 times.
Says times 2. Wants you to do it again.
Now we just gotta bump back a couple steps here. Alright, you wanna do the next one?
Okay. You guys are all drunk. Especially Faye. These flavors are the worst. Oh, okay, whatever. I can do it from here.
I mean, we can swap places.
No. I want to do it from here.
Y'all can see my burn, right? Can you see my burn? Look at that burn. Look at my burn. Look at that. It hoits. Thank you. Alright.
Stop it.
You stop it.
I'm constructing shit. Look at me construct.
Did you go back to the Animal Crossing one?
No, this is just relaxing Nintendo music to end your day.
Good job being able to eat yucky jelly beans. Unimpressed. Elevate your flavors. Guarantee you Chill has never even had a buttered popcorn or toasted marshmallow.
Toasted.
Toasted marshmallow.
I will eat that and spit it out in your face and say, now enjoy it. And then I'll do a backflip into my Ferrari and drive away, giving you the finger. And then I'll wake up.
Nice. It was all a dream.
But it was all a dream!
That elbow be burnt, Goyle. Yeah. I did it in the oven. Cooking you dinner.
Cooking me dinner, you open the oven to put in the pizza.
Yeah, I cooked you dinner.
I did half
Damn,
of the
Ratter,
cooking.
that's a sick you just turned on the oven.
I preheated the oven, and then you proceeded to put the pizza into the oven. The end.
And took it. No, I didn't take it out. You did.
Good arguments. And I took it. Oh, you did that.
Hey, I
part.
corrected myself. Sad. R.I.P. Ritter. Look at that fire elbow.
Firebow.
Firebow. Chill, what in Sam hell are you talking about, said Space?
I don't know. I say a lot of things, Space. You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, God.
You're reaching all over me.
Yeah, well, you could give me the pieces, or I'm gonna grab them. The fuck are you doing, lady? I already had the pieces.
I'm being chaos.
You could have just left them. I swear to God, if we have to start over because of your fucking ass.
Something about doing a backflip into your Ferrari.
Oh. But it was all a dream.
Ski Feet quoted Faye. Sounds like you cooked together, Sass Couch Faye.
Fucking dildo puncher.
I knew that one was gonna be.
Get it off.
I did that one in particular just to be an asshole because you didn't go along with our established routine. There you go.
Can you hand me 6 of the long yellows?
What's the magic word?
Now, lady!
What's the magic word?
Please! Give me 2 of the flat yellows, too.
You're welcome.
Take back my please.
Let's chaos reign! Wow. That's what I'm interpreting your guitar emoji to be. Wow.
Wow.
So, Wednesday has been eating June bugs and vomiting masses of bug legs about the place. Goody. Sounds lovely.
I like that you shared that with us.
Cooking stream when? Maybe that's one of our stretch goals or whatever, our milestone goals.
God. What are you gonna have us cook?
Dindins. Chicken butter! Or that we should do the butter chicken stuff that Tyler has shared the recipe to multiple times and we still have yet to make.
He won't know if we made it, right?
Yeah, he would.
We'll just be like, tastes like how Tyler said it tasted. Yay!
It would be a cooking stream. They would watch us make it.
They wouldn't watch. They wouldn't watch anything. It would just be us making dinner.
She eating too many bugs. Now, thank you, Snaps. Weird Faye. Now to what? What are we nowing and snapping to?
Hold on. And
Your guitar wow is very accurate. Woohoo!
it's pronounced accurate.
That's not the way she spelt it.
Accurate.
Chicken butter, butter chicken, the Chinese chicken. This drumstick and something else. Chicken butter, butter chicken.
Check out the Chinese chicken. Have a Chinese chicken and your Chinese chicken. Watching X-Files with no chickens.
Da, 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 da.
Because I'm all about value. All about value there. And about that bass.
I did a lot today's.
Yep, it'll be sleepy times for the sheepy times after this.
Yop.
Yup. Yarp.
Yarp.
Narp.
Narp.
Narp. Shut up!
I don't mean to,
Shut
sorry.
up! Shut up!
I'm sorry!
Shut up! Shut up!
Chill, I'm all about volume. Also chill, I'm buying an iPhone. There's a diss in there.
Where? I don't see it.
Just because you refuse to look doesn't mean it's not there.
Yes, it does.
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose. Did you do something wrong?
Maybe. Help me.
Do you need my fingernails?
Yes! That's about to hurt.
What are you trying to pull out?
This one.
That one.
That's about to really not feel good.
Why are you trying to pull that one out?
Because it's supposed to go here.
Is it though?
Yes. Trust
Why?
me. It's supposed to, like you see these three here.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck that, bliss is ignorance. You gotta blow on it first to get it out.
Oh, there was a hair in there.
Oh.
One of your hairs.
I cut my hair today.
And you dropped one in our Lego.
You guys see how handsome my haircut is? It is so good. I cut off 8 metric tons of hair.
It's another thing that I haven't done in way too long, because I just feel like it's not worthwhile to spend the time and money on it compared to other things that are more productive, quote unquote. I have not gotten my hair cut or done anything with my hair that I did not cut myself
Literally
in a year. An entire year.
One of the white ones. A literal year. Like, Sunday will be... Oh, not
Our
that one.
wedding anniversary.
No, it's not our wedding anniversary.
Yes, it is.
It is the anniversary of the wedding ceremony.
Yes, it's
when
our
is-
wedding anniversary, not our, like, marriage anniversary.
I hate that we have to make that differentiation. It's
You
so
agreed
confusing.
to having 2 different dates.
Yes, but I didn't agree to, like, having to, like, celebrate both of them.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Why does everybody else only have 1 anniversary to remember, but we have to have 2 because of the pandemic?
Because they was dumb. We was smart. I was agreeing with Chills now regarding the what do you say when requested him to be polite for asking for pieces. What do you say now?
Now.
Fuck that, bliss is ignorance. Must be nice to have hair to cut. This will be a point of conflict for the rest of their lives.
Yes, it will.
I'm not even like asking you to give me gifts or anything like that. I just want some sort of acknowledgement, like we go to Breckies or something.
No breckies. That is for winners.
If you were to listen to Carly, I should be receiving gifts full out for both of them. You should be spoiling me.
If I were to listen to all of our friends, you would get presents all the time. You would get a ring that is worth 6 months of my salary.
Yeah.
I'm not going to listen to all of our
That
friends
would
about
weigh
all
down
of our
my
shit.
hand like crazy.
I still think that's one of the stupidest things I've
Yeah,
heard.
what was it, like 3 months salary or
Yes,
something that your friend was
the
saying?
engagement ring should be 3 months of the man's salary. Fuck that. Like, what if your, husband works at Walmart? 3 months of his salary, okay, so that's
still
like
outrageous.
$3,000, $4,000 ring minimum. That's expensive. But then you get somebody who actually like has a higher earning job, and it's like, I expect a $60,000 ring, or I am saying no.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's outrageous. Yeah, no one just has 3 months of their salary hanging out in the bank either.
No, they don't. And I also find it hard to have 3 months worth of salary in my rainy day fund because of living expenses.
This is bullshit. Why do I have to love you twice a year? See? Wagglin' Waggies is making fun of you.
Shut up, waggling waggies.
You should love me, and you should show it.
Listen,
I'm only asking for twice a year.
all of you married people get to say one day is your anniversary. We have to say 14 days as our anniversary.
No.
You keep adding numbers.
We legit even chose one of them as our dating anniversary, so we don't even have to add that to the list.
God.
I like brekkies. Yeah, brekkies is great. I'm even down for, like, making brekkies.
I already told you
we
we
don't
were
have
going
to go anywhere.
I already told you we were going to go to Brecky's. And
Yeah,
you're
but you're
just
still
forgetting about
sitting
it.
over here bitching about it. I didn't forget.
I am bitching about the fact that we have to do 2 anniversaries.
Why do you hate me?
Because you make me remember 2 anniversaries.
No, I do not.
My next wife won't do that. Ow! She won't hit me either. What the fuck? Also, how the hell does this go on?
I'm not telling you, you asshole.
Okay. It makes 0 sense.
You make 0 sense.
Fuck, is this supposed to be up 1? This is supposed to be up 1.
Haha. Sounds like another clever marketing ploy by Diamond Companies. We save. Yeah. We need to save more. And not retail therapy so much. Yeah, we saved kind of hard. Not sure why you upset about having a fun day together. See? Did you hear what Faye just said?
No.
You getting the tool? Space. Redder, you should love me and you should show it. Chill. Listen. Space. Grabs popcorn jelly beans. Waggin' Waggly says, take her to Three Forks. Have some waggling Wagyus. Space says, holy shit. Ski Feet says, pretty sure 3 months salary was a Hellsberg campaign. Yeah.
Was it really?
I would not be surprised if that was a Diamond Company campaign to try and force you to spend more money. Space said, did Chill just say that? God damn. Guys, this is what I'm dealing with. I feel like I don't ask for much.
You asked for 2 anniversaries.
Pretty sure Space wins comment of the night. What, with holy shit?
We say that like every stream. These 2. Oops, sorry, webcam. Didn't mean to hit you, but.
Hey, we got 2 question mark. Yep.
This is it.
You hold one, I hold the other.
Look, it's like we're asking a question in Spanish now.
Yeah. But is it backwards?
Okay.
It's backwards.
What do you mean? One of them's supposed to be right side up and the other one's supposed to be upside down?
Oh yeah, the start of the sentence is upside down, right? And the end of the sentence is right side up?
Yep, so then you spin yours around, because according to the camera.
Oh, yes, I see.
Yes. Okay. Alright, let's do it. You put on yours and I'll put on mine. Here we go, y'all.
It's a hefty boy. Oh, we have to go prepare shots.
Okay.
It was a thing. Everybody prepare shots.
Everybody get something.
Shot, 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 shot. Everybody! We're gonna do a celebratory drinky poo.
Shots of what?
I don't know, whatever you think looks good. Ba 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 ba. And I mean it every time I say it. Chill, said Space. Wagglin' Waggies, or Wiggy said, the original argument was that if it's 3 months' pay, you'll actually sit down and think about your decision to propose. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Sorry, De Beers ad campaign from the 1930s is where a 3-month salary came from. 1930s? Like, during the Great Depression. They're like, you barely make any money. You can barely survive. Spend 3 months' salary on a ring. Long story short, circumstances, COVID, caused bullshit for y'all's weddings. You now have 2 dates, and they are very important. Sounds like 2 days to set aside for low-pressure fun together. We getting shots? Yeah, I agree, Faye. It's not about forcing 2 anniversaries. It's just, we had a weird situation, and it doesn't mean we have to spend a ton of money. It's just we get a date night. We get to have fun together for a couple days. We should be doing that more often anyways.
We don't have time.
Yes, we do. We make the time because we've got these 2 days. He said we don't have time.
That's what you said.
Because I just repeated you.
Yeah. That's what you said. Because I repeated you.
Low pressure is important here. Yeesh. We just go get brekkies. So our plan is to go get brekkies and then go to the nursery to pick out plants.
A baby.
Pick out a baby. To pick out plants to go plant in the front yard. I don't even want to call... I think of a garden as a place where you grow, like, crops and stuff. So it's weird for me to think of, like, the front bushes as a garden. And I never am sure what to call it. But that's our plan for tomorrow. It just gets annoying that he constantly complains about hanging out with me.
I'm a loner.
You're married to me.
I'm a loner.
We can hang out a couple times. Gotta
Alright.
make time to have time. Hell yeah, Space. Alright. My question mark.
You can flip it on its side.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Have gravity help me. Did Bowser want to pop out?
You were kind of moving it with your finger.
Doops.
And this is where the whole thing just falls apart.
There it goes, there it goes. There it goes. Hey! Last, oh, this is all empty. I didn't realize the bottom was gonna be totally open. Your turn.
Did we miss a bag?
We're doing that too. Hey! Waggle and Wiggies, they're gonna go do the same thing.
Who is?
Waggle and Wiggies!
When?
And die! This weekend, I'm guessing. Space said, well, shit. We have our shards ready. Oh, oh. Hey, that looks damn good. Set it on its end. Give it a twirl. Yeah! Pew, pew, pew. Yeah! Perfect. Random draw on that fanfare. Alright, time for celebration. What did you choose for us? Oh, it smells cinnamony. Oh no, is this Jaeger?
No.
Or no, this is the Fireball. That's
Yup.
been in there for like 2 years because we don't want to touch it. God damn it. Why do I have to sniff everything before I drink it?
I don't know.
Blah. Blah.
What's the matter? Okay. So the final tally is 358.45.
That's not the final tally. That's just tonight.
58.
It's hard to think it's already been a year since y'all's wedding, right? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Everything just flies by anymore. Hey, we got a bunch of pew-pews!
All right.
Wow, it just repeated the same thing. It did it 3 times in a row, though. Okay, I think we're good.
Okay. So Thank you. Part 1 took us 2 hours and 24 minutes. Part 2 took us 4 hours and 22 minutes. And part 3 took us 3 hours and 59 minutes.
Totaling.
So that's about, if you round 359 to 4,
Oh, I
4,
thought you were
8,
actually adding
9,
things up over there.
10. So that is
Yeah, I'm gonna
10
actually add up.
hours. That is 10 hours and 46 minutes, or 10 hours 45
24.
minutes.
Plus 22 plus 59 divided by 60. 1.75.
10
How do I
hours.
translate that into hours?
10 hours 45 minutes.
Oh yeah. Perfect. Yep. 10 hours and 45 minutes total. That's almost 20 person hours. Put the fireball and hard ciders, it makes it barrel. Yeah, that actually would be pretty good.
God damn, we did this in like half a day.
Space said, alright, now y'all go fucking make up. We got more pew-pews. Oh yeah, we have to actually show this thing. Wait, let's see.
Ah!
Sorry. I was gonna turn it so that people could see.
Wait, what are we doing?
Turning the thing so people can see as it opens. Where's the... Here it is. Okay. Ready?
Well, it opens out this way, so you want to
Oh.
show it like this. And then it flips out. Oh.
Yeah, I think that holds it straight. There it is. Huh! Yeah! Peach's castle was pretty, Oh, there's another thing to fold out. There's like his whole stage. How do we fold that out? I don't remember how to get his bit out of there. I think it's right under him, right? You can take him out of there. How do we fold that out? He was right below him, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'll lift up a little bit and see if you have to, like, tug on the bottom.
You have to move this bit.
Like, pull, yeah. Oh, that just detached it.
How does
How do we get his little launchy pad? I forget. There's not a button to push. Oh, there is a button to push.
Oh, you push down on where he's sitting. And
Okay.
now you get the little thingy.
So put Bowser in there again. Yeah, it doesn't want to stay up, probably because I played with it too much. I made it loose. Cute.
And then you put him right here. Like that. You spin him around.
I think there's like a little... Yeah, you can use these little gears. Your hand's up fully in the way of the camera. There we go. Whee! Bye-bye, gay Bowser. What are you looking for?
So long, gay Bowser.
There it is.
That's the one. Well, we have done it.
Open her up. Cute.
We have done it.
We has done it. I guess we can close this now.
Well, let's put him back in.
Oh, I was gonna have you spin him while we talked at the end.
Okay. So. I like how gingerly we're having to do this.
I'm just very concerned that it's gonna explode into the 300,000 pieces that we just put together.
2064.
Whatever it was. Yeah, we did it! Alright. Is that the egg?
Yes.
Was that in fail?
Yes.
Why?
Because they always do eggs in the chat whenever we fail.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's do another.
Oh no!
Appropriate.
Appropriate.
We are the champions,
My friends. Is that someone taking a piss? It doesn't sound like cracking an egg and sizzling it. It sounds weird. Alright. We did it, guys.
Done this.
We have finished the Super Mario 64 Lego block complete with multiple stages. Complete with Bowser. And apparently to get his little stage to pop out, you actually push down on this thing that he was standing on, and then you can attach him. What does he attach? How does he attach? On his heel or something?
His foot there.
And he can do his so long, his bye-bye gay Bowser dance.
It's a bye-bye gay Bowser dance. I'm dancing.
It has to be a prop in the streams from now on. We watched y'all build this for 20 hours. We need that shit on display. It was 10 hours, 45 minutes. We legit timed it.
You can't just say it took 20 hours. We were consummate builders.
So yeah, we did a thing. Look at it.
Okay, guys. Monday is more Skyrim. Tuesday will be more Code Veronica. Wednesday will be Hell. And then Friday will be more Red Dead.
Glove PC. Because it's for the PC. Yeah, it's on 420.
Hold on. She's looking for it.
Smoke weed every day.
Well worth it. What she really wanted to push.
Impeccable timing.
What she really wanted to push was this button.
These nuts.
He just randomly jabbed.
No, I didn't.
I can't believe you've done this.
A duo jab. Oh, goodness. Alright, we did it. Somebody said it took 20 hours. It's counting out. Alright, we did the thing. it has been fun. I think it would be fun to do another build type thing in the future, whether or not that's another Lego something or other, or puzzle, or what have you. I think we're gonna start building towards purchasing a DSLR for streams, and we will have a new like milestone prize or what have you for every $100 or so. Hey, what's up? Hey, it's Image. How
Hey.
you doing? We
Yeah,
did a
you
thing.
missed it. We made a thing.
We did a thing, and look. Look at it. Look at Bowser go. He's so spinny.
He lives in here.
He does live in there. But this is his spinny place. And he likes it. So it's cool. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Build and build and build and build and build. Yo, Dave, just in time to see the end product. Yeah.
Check this out.
Huh. Yeah, show all them details.
Here is Peach's castle.
Complete with the camera.
Remove the front of the castle.
Wait, show the camera. Little floaty camera. And then you can see inside the castle with the paintings on the wall. And then if you rotate around to the back. Who dat? That's Yosh. Yosh is hanging out on the back of the castle.
Right, then we got Bob-omb Battlefield.
With the floaty island. Little chain chomp. The cannons, which are mobile. You can swivel these guys. And then big boy with the mustache. And this also is I didn't show that guy.
And then you got Lethal Lava Land with the sliding puzzle and the eye, and rotate the volcano.
Oh, does this twist? Oh.
And got one of the bullies in the back. Then,
Oh, this also.
oh. Oh, it's the log. I got you. And then you got the ice level. And if you spin it around, you can remove this bit there. And have little slides inside where you erase the
rotate
penguin.
to where we have light. Like, rotate the camera too. There, you can see better. Look at them penguins. So many details, it's great.
Alright.
Secret Yosh.
Time to fold them up and time to end the stream. So to fold it up, you push this one down. Fold that one up. Fold that one up.
Alright, hold these. Fold it all down. Little Bowser goes back in his little
Bowser
peeky
hole.
hole. Hold on. Show them the... I like it. Alright. Very cute. Very fun. I'm glad we did this. I know I was hesitant at first because I was worried this was going to be a lot bigger than it is.
Yep.
But this isn't too bad. Size-wise. So yeah. We did it! Thank you so much for donating to have us do this incredibly cool, fun thing. We are going to start working towards using a DSLR as our webcam always, as far as donations go, so keep an eye out for the kind of milestone incentives or prizes or what have you, as we work towards that.
Yes.
Yeesh.
But until next time, like we always say, night night, and
Why you put that on me? Don't let the stepping on Lego bite.
yes.
Because it hurt.
Alright. Good night, y'all.
Bye.